Start streaming.
Match found.
Oh my god, we have a game.
They're right behind each other, shoulders. That's how you saw allow another take tree as they were taking that long as well. Look at, they're so happy. Just dancing back by Gelato, getting a quick order in before the next round. And new turn, showing signs of life much earlier here.
Baby, go pick. Oh, he picked Agent.
Much earlier, Riven, they needed it. If you track back to the previous map to Haven, they'd lost 8 rounds in a row.
Why you use that, huh?
Right before they'd won that round, so you can
Why?
feel like the pressure. Yeah, the
Why you use Brimstone?
they needed to will themselves
Because
out.
ang
The
jumping
catacombs from a
brimstone.
mental perspective,
Halo semuanya.
get your way into a better, more
Oi.
advantageous position, and so far that's what Newturn has been able to do. A heavy step.
We have hyper and we need smoke or not.
Up to you lah. Don't need. I think need, but I don't think Killjoy need. Go.
Smoke?
Oh, go use whatever you want. Halo Yudi, halo Vincentius, halo Bang Ferdinand, halo
Vincenzo.
Alfonsius. Just go use whatever you want. Killjoy don't need.
Why can't you use Killjoy?
Don't know. Up to you. I go take charger.
Yeah, use Killjoy.
Oh, naka-hide din ko.
Oh my god. Our opponent.
What? Old Jan Olsen?
They don't stand a chance.
It's Jason. Gardors, Raigard, and Jason. Yeah, Jason.
Hello?
No. Can we go A? Hey, go B, I mean. I'm gonna bomb. Put something behind.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted B.
What the fuck? Wait. That.
Nice.
One more minus 40. Sky minus 40. He jumped down just now, baby. One jump down. Nice one, bro. Teleport one.
Behind.
Chill.
Bomb grenade out.
You built my turret.
One hookah.
Last player
Side and
standing.
hookah.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Chill. Run inside, yeah? Cannot.
Not planted for you. Inside.
My bad.
Strap.
My girlfriend so stupid, yeah.
Huh?
Forge us a path, Sky. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
Cause someone at hookah, you already see the bomb in there. Malam Bang Reza. Sinyal card Philippines jago.
Oh my god, I
Vibrance.
put my turret on the bomb and I cannot see my bomb. Too.
Jason.
I'm picking middle.
Di saat temen gue capek, Coba jawab gue.
Heaven.
You have good sniper.
Buka push.
I'm out of stuff.
Oh, next time bisa menang nggak lawan Lunatic?
Last player standing.
40% lah kayaknya. Oh iya ya.
Oh my god, I forgot to on my sound.
Can you forget to read on your son? Buat berjuang di aero sejak X1. Alhamdulillah Bang Fadlan, selamat.
Placing alarm bot.
I thought you
can-
lock Omen. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm talking to myself.
Reloading.
Stay
Enemy
bonus,
spotted.
stay bonus.
Blind as fuck.
Flashing
Ayo,
garden.
coba.
Ano?
Garden.
Well,
Reloading.
No heal.
One enemy remaining.
Fair's over.
Good deep lang.
Not funny. You cannot go through a number. Oh, he's on my alarm board.
Hello?
Flawless.
Hello? Can you?
Yo.
hello.
Terrible.
No. I cannot. I press my mic. It was party. Wanna go? Tuh lagi bisa emo lagi ya ban? Enggak lah.
Where did I pick
Kalau lu kerja
Viper?
keras cepet. Ya why bro?
Bunny. This map so hard to play Killjoy.
I did tell you already about you stubborn.
It's so big. So big, you know?
One bilang.
Get grounded.
Nice.
Two more B. Let's go.
One A.
Yeah, two more B.
Bomb grenade out.
On top.
I'm coming shower. Close. You hold.
It's your hole.
You all still.
Satchel out. Precision.
One event.
Enemy spotted.
Heaven on.
Low 1
Wait.
Are you lagging?
Player standing.
Go Sky.
My bad.
Jason lagi streaming gak guys?
Okay, I'm gonna go out to belong.
Negara paling toxic playernya di SEA. SEA Singapura lah. Yun to go B, our Killjoy have ulti.
Okay.
She said she want to ulti belong. Senior.
Belong.
Move.
Okay. Get out of my way. Reloading.
Senior.
Care flank, okay?
GG.
I've got your trail.
Let's go solo.
TP.
Raise B and TP.
Fire in the hole.
Oh,
Spike
I'm so
down.
angry ya. What the fuck?
Tuh ka.
Yeah, bomb.
You know it's useless to ulti there. Just go into B and then plan ulti at B.
Doesn't matter. I die every door.
Yeah, because he pushed the ulti. Save the ulti first when you inside, then you ulti there.
Okay.
One more left. Oh,
What? Minus
nice
100?
try, nice try, bro. Can we buy next?
Isn't just gonna play
Okay.
with.
You get new sponsor, senor.
Yeah.
Oh, what is Pirates? Is it cafe?
No.
What is that?
It's a org.
Oh,
Bomb buddy out.
One upper, new hole. Taking orb.
I have spike.
Close.
Heavy.
In the wall. I'm blind.
I heard to.
Backside and copy lesson.
Fuck, I got it.
Here comes the party. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
The fuck, this Jason is so stupid. I swear to God.
Nice try.
Oh, he's so stupid. He know I have all. He chased me. So hard go to be no
I'll dash you all.
small.
Can you flash here, Sky?
Go help the jet.
Wait, you want to dash?
Go get it. Hulk out.
Flash again.
Opening.
Nade.
Spike down A.
Teleport on. Teleport.
Hulk out. Satchel out.
Temen gua
Agak tag.
capung anjing.
The smoke.
Ente dah. Males banget gua. You all one.
Oh. What the fuck? Botan me?
Nice try.
What the fuck, so scary.
74. Aduh, belum nembak dari tadi pakai vandal coek. Sudah ya nekatmu mari nonton. Iya, I should just watch fucking master. Fuck.
I'm gonna put my turret in there. Wait,
Bomb
it's
buddy out.
Flashing up in tower.
Can. Open.
Just cancel.
They're rotating from B. Can we go to B?
Yeah. One flank.
Belong.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have B.
Is that him?
It's on belong.
Yes, they
I tried to
belong.
push.
Sky.
Belong.
Yes.
I think to
I'm
belong.
beating.
Nice.
Dead.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That's from A, is it? Not up or not? I have up.
I've up already.
Fuck me. City.
Alarm bot out.
You're off.
No.
Where's up?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your rolls and we'll crush it.
Up?
You wanna take hookah?
Baru nonton ada toxic aja. Kenapa? Toxic apa
You
kau?
want up?
Goblok?
Hello?
Nobody want up and then you take the up. You say you want to play it.
No, so joy.
Then why you take it?
Because you keep on him.
I literally asking him, you want up? And then he said no.
Get out of my way.
I'm going belong.
One left side below. Marking. Wait. His left side.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Backside.
One city.
Placing
Okay, hookah.
scaling over.
Never mind. BTP just now?
No.
Double shot back.
You recon? That recon? Both? Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. On your smoke again later, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Big one.
Baby, how much would it be?
I never even hit him, I just run and gun.
Move in. Got
I
it?
hit 119.
I hit him 21.
Huh?
I hit him 21. Wallace bed and yeah. You literally say I want op, can I play op? And then you take the op and then you want to give to someone else?
I want to play the up. Want to play with me? Huh?
Keep it cool.
Never said it, just so there I want to play with me now. It's okay, man.
Go get it.
Tush, 2K. I'm gonna go 2K.
I have the spike.
Take back my number.
Why? What?
I'm not too far.
Satchel out.
One here.
Satchel out. Blinded. Enough. Hulk out. I've got your trail. Enemy spotted.
Heaven.
One.
Sky's out.
You have one.
You all in
In heaven.
Here comes the party.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You have one.
Found one.
Bener baru beli enggak?
Nice
I
one, Mike.
hate to say it, but probably best to play
Gua
as
beli
a team.
pisaunya dong.
So,
Terus gua jual lagi
what's
kayaknya.
the plan?
Predator 77 boy.
You go out here then.
Alarm bot out.
Don't you want
ulti
me to
at
out
side.
inside?
Wanna enter with me? Flip.
Yeah, we
Can.
take side first.
I will bombat.
I'm alone. Sky come.
Yeah, I'll flash belong.
Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, ate.
Enemy spotted B.
He drop down. Dead. One more. Sky.
Side.
One behind.
Elbow. Dead.
Dead.
Hookah.
Teleport. Elbow.
Can you take city?
One enemy
Hookah,
remaining.
hookah. Ay, hookah.
Oh shit. Nice. Oh my god, almost.
Almost.
Dapat ganti. Almost.
How did you
Last
get it
round
high?
before the switch. Send those creds before we lose them.
Kenapa ganti Elder? I feeling it again, bro.
We keep pushing middle if we go there. I put my number here. We cannot cross. And cross here.
Okay.
도망 out.
TP.
Saibani?
To bilang.
Sky's out.
To bilang. Omen and
Satchel
Mystical.
out.
One more shot. Omen last.
Oh my god, got outplayed.
Spike carriers
One
down.
side.
Spike down A.
Mid. Hello?
He
One
saw you, huh?
What you?
He put bomb on me.
One enemy
I'm gonna get
remaining.
rush you, huh?
Yol.
Last player standing.
Nice.
The fuck?
What my girlfriend doing?
What do you want? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong?
Nothing wrong.
How could he consider his name for my ulti? What's wrong with him?
Comeback dari 15 iya nya. 15 61 loh. 246 61 jadi 66.
Danny, if my parents shoot, I will open the net and they can only be close.
Okay.
And you are playing there.
Don't worry.
Bomb buddy out.
One long.
Oh, showers. Flashing outside Doka. Yeah.
Bilang wall.
Bilang wolf.
I'll
Long
give you
smoke.
Viper.
Kawan.
Not yet.
Oh, air blind.
Get happy. I'm blind.
One more.
One enemy
okay.
remaining.
Bilang last.
Low. Low. 105. Nice flash.
Jago nggak main itu Meran bukan online. Jagoan dia di online. Jago tapi nggak jago dia di online.
Remember what worked in the past.
You want me to play A or B?
You can play B.
TP. I'm blind.
Bomb buddy out.
Ayan, dog. Nice. Too short.
Short.
What the?
One enemy remaining.
Low. Minus
Spike
17.
down A.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Gua nih ngentok. Aduh. Play bonus.
Placing swarm grenade.
Set Jason.
I'm playing hookah with him.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Yeah, my wall was gonna go off.
Outside showers. One. That's it.
Nice.
Here comes it. One enemy
Can
remaining.
be hookah, care hookah.
Let's go.
Damn! Man, you're so hot.
Oh, I'm hot. My
Yeah, wanna
ass
fuck?
hot.
You wanna fuck?
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Can I say E?
No, come back, B.
But I have SMG. It's so hard to kill that guy on hookah. Almost
It's easy,
died.
pok jadi. Calonnya udah siap, tinggal restu. Soalnya calonnya orang Singapura, goblok. Sudah turun ke sebelumnya. Biasa aja Bang IKW. Gak ada masalah kok.
Short.
Two. Flashing.
Blinded.
Short one.
Inside.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey,
one
hey, Brain, you flip.
Last player standing.
I should have played A.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? My A player not holding middle.
What? We have one mid player actually.
It was on site, so
I don't know lah.
My bad.
he's playing elbow. It's B, I think. B. Tolong hookah.
Renda masif tolol.
Minus 100 sky. Very low.
Joining, I'm heading. They have ulti.
In.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
It's on top.
Swarm grenade out.
On the top.
Get out of my way. Get him. Last player standing.
Nice try.
Okay, I'm gonna play 3B. Gonna go B.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Can you off me, Flip? I can't hit my Vandal.
Like thanks.
Halo Bang Raffi, malam.
Turret out.
Intel lah.
Alarm bot out. Placing a swarm grenade. Bomb buddy out.
Doing A, B. Two showers.
One long, two ka.
Gosh,
Come on,
shut that
rotate.
down.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Belong out.
Satchel out.
Yeah.
Marking me.
Satchel out.
Let's do the pass. One more.
Right check.
TP.
Showers.
Enemy spotted B.
One only, one TP.
One short.
There's more A. Coming.
In the hole.
Shower can be city.
died.
Strike down A.
Nice.
One enemy
Outside
remaining.
Outside hookah just now. Long time ago.
Turn Yol.
Marking short.
I'm watching city.
Marking Yol.
Can you watch my showers?
Pernah ketemu Albi nggak? Belum.
Go and sit down. We're not done yet. Can I get
I
this?
ult.
Thanks.
Where are you ult?
Just ult it bro. I think mid better.
Where?
Mid.
Mid.
Here.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, just hold it.
I wardle
Placing
pick.
alarm bot.
Okay.
swarm grenade. Let's make some
Placing
chaos.
swarm grenade.
There's chaos ult.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted B.
No outside showers.
You can play backside if you want.
No.
Yeah, belong. No, okay. The droning belong. I'm gonna shoot the drone.
Flashing outside doka.
Coming belong. Belong.
I've got your trail.
Flashing below.
Go.
One hookah, one long. Don't know what.
Long apa?
Tekan. Ada aja anjing kalau.
Two side.
Last two.
One more.
Sat.
Nice, good job.
Take the op. Ban kan obar habis ini tuh.
You defuse?
Menang nggak? Nutur menang nggak? Bro, menang nggak Nutur?
Placing sentry.
Abi pok.
Pipi ka mark ya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sige.
10-9 ban Nutur menang. Anjay.
Banyak.
Swarm grenade.
Banyak for you to run away. I'm gonna play backside. You can leave me if you want.
No one outside showers.
One shot. Flashing.
Forever.
Heaven.
One showers.
No heaven.
Showers.
Bench.
So follow.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that guy lo. What's going? Hello?
Nice try.
Nobody on your right side. You waiting for the right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody want to go come to you.
He's using shotgun while he not come.
Nutur menang. Kalah satu map. Tahu. Map keduanya maksud gua. Map yang sekarang.
He can be here later.
Can you break the recon?
Break dari convoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flashing.
Coming.
Tuh kah. Cibay lah.
Coming D.
You know your teammate
I
that
can't
size.
see.
One enemy remaining. Strike down B. Last player standing.
Ban lu pernah ditembak Kohaibi dengan senjata kerinduan tiap
Match
hari.
point.
Tahu nggak lu tiap hari?
This.
Senior. Op. Take the op.
Give me. Oh,
Give him. No.
You open?
You take.
okay.
Can you drop me one?
Can I get a
I
drop?
can drop.
Thank you.
Thanks. Charge out.
Ultinya
Can you just
gua buta cok.
Placing alarm box. Don't overthink.
I don't do anything for
Dia
you,
nggak
yeah?
nolong temenin.
Picking.
Ya, I don't need.
Placing swarm grenade.
I've got your trail.
Hey.
Last showers.
Che.
Bomb buddy out. Alarm
You
box
can
out.
save if you want.
Nice, just save.
Spike planted.
Two in a row. One triple.
Jason anjing.
Player standing.
Abi better than Rian.
Follow my
Of
tracking.
course.
They'll lead us right to the end.
Rian capung anjing. Marahan lama sama Abi gara-gara main gak sehari paling.
Placing
I'll take
sentry.
orb, I'll take orb.
They might come A, help.
Okay, I'm gonna help. 11-11 gila. V1 sih keras banget sih, nggak jelas ya. Dia lawan Crazy Raccoon nge-save strat itu berarti.
Hawk out.
One short.
One U-haul, shower.
Dia joining.
They hold.
Bilang.
They stick.
Tuh bilang. Kami.
Takit lang. What?
Hawk out.
He checked me, what the fuck?
Tuh bilang.
Saja di berapa nih?
One side.
Spike planted.
I got small, but
Last player standing.
Fuck man. Please don't lose this.
They have raise ult and so ult. Okay.
I think can you go belong Sky and then flash belong. If somebody there means they could be going B. Kabar DGW sekarang. DGW nggak udah lama banget.
I think they go. I'm scared.
Kasian udah jalan refresh sekarang gara-gara banding gara-gara pada habisin.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go in. One way, Papa one way. Sure.
Bomb buddy out.
Mau fuck one way.
Can you open the wall?
Low.
one outside showers.
My wall gonna go off.
Huh?
My wall. Go off.
Okay.
One way though.
One big.
Why you leave him? Oh my god.
One shot.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be with view. The city.
Shower.
One shower.
City one.
Yeah. One shower, one short.
One B. BB. He's gonna ulti my ulti.
Go ulti now.
Reflecting B.
Nice.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
No back.
Suka.
Go. Shit. Yes, ult. Can you tap?
Last player standing.
Tap.
Nice.
Nice one,
Nice.
bro.
Come on.
Oh my god, so dangerous.
Why you leave him, you fatty?
Hey, Killjoy!
See?
Hey, Killjoy!
Sorry.
Shut up! Don't simp! Stop simping! I'm sorry because of my friend.
Easy, bro. Easy week. Viper, man.
Thank you Bang Mari. Makasih banyak Bang Mari. Wait, I want to watch the game first. Ooh, 12 to 11. No turn.
What?
No turn win. Tell you already, if they go to third map, no turn will win.
No, cannot. How can?
Oh, it's 12-12. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
2, 4, 6, 7. Wow, 7-5 and then they come back 7-5.
operator in the hands of Penny because of the overtime rules. That means he's not going to have armor.
Right.
She's going to be rocking that glass cannon. See that smoke go up, go down. I think, Riv, I think you saw it. I think you saw the barrel Solo's gun. And look at, look at the utility usage from version 1.
Oh my god.
Let me
I mean,
see.
that thing's lit up like a Christmas tree.
No
There's
turn.
so much there, but Allow somehow gets through undetected anyway.
Vanity loves to play the smoke a bit. They will walk
Oh
out.
shit,
Give
no,
them
no,
the
no,
darts
no
over.
man, no man.
Double dart, actually.
It's
Arguably
12-12 man, no mistake.
And here comes the rest of the play. Great job by Newturn setting up the post plant. This is going to be a tough one for version 1.
Wow, Solo, I think
Oh
they
my
win.
gosh, and Solo's on the flank as well. They don't move. This may be ugly.
my
Vanity already good for one. Suggest trades it back
Oh
out
my
as
god.
Effie joins in on the fun.
Come on, Solo!
Continues to take away their Solo. We saw him on the flank. Solo's got a chance. Solo onto Penny. Solo onto Vanity.
Last player.
Or onto Zell6, excuse me, and now it's Effie's. Effie's once again in a 1v1. Perry gets the slay.
What the fuck?
Huge again.
When does he not come up clutch? Absolutely
Oh
absurd.
my
I want to call a shout out to Jammies as well on that play as
How
he
come
pushed
everyone
A main.
lose? No
he
way.
cut off
Switching sides.
Wine with
Oh
a Viper
my
bite,
god, how
not
can they lose
allowing
that?
the push coming in from that person to get the 1v1 situation. Everything that happened there again from version 1's retake. Oh my word, the end of these rounds are absurd.
My gosh, Effie's. Right, and like you look at this roster, and I want to take nothing away from Effie's because I think for the entire time of Valorant, he's shown how cracked out he can be. But he's not the first person you think of to do stuff like that. And how many times this week, Riv, has he been the hero that version 1 is needed?
Many
Early
a time.
aggression
Whether it
from
was the
Newturn
lineups,
across.
whether it's just all-out play, he has been able to do it when called upon. 13-12, Doug. This could be it for Newturn in the upper bracket here. Version 1 looking to solidify a game point.
All right, the hard hit onto B. The dash comes through as Penny makes his way across.
Oof.
The shock dart trying to clear him out.
Oh
They're
shit.
they're working their
Oh,
way in.
Solo.
Solo big. Solo's already gotten 2. The
Solo
gravity
so
ball's
good.
gonna try to pull Zell6 out from that corner, thinking that's where the spike is gonna go. Solo, how
What
much
the
more do
fuck?
you
He
have
never
in you?
wait.
Solo
Whoa.
for 4. The ace
The
is
fuck,
stopped in
Solo?
the hands of Zell6. Now Zell6
Anjing,
in a
Solo.
1v3 to
Dia nggak nunggu
try
teman
and
nggak?
put U-turn away.
Bunuh 4 tapi
He's
anjing.
got some utility. He's got full armor. Cloudburst denying info. No, he's not able to do it.
Oh
The Cloudburst.
my
Solo.
He's gonna get the defuse, and oh baby, we're going again.
We are go again, and I want to call it.
That's how you play
not a
Killjoy,
mistake,
baby.
not anything, but to
Don't
the
leave your
first
teammate
right
behind.
carry
We
you
saw
too, Baka.
Lakia shot.
I carry, you
One
carry
hit
me?
Penny straight
I
on. The
carry
next
you
one went into the
using
wall in
Killjoy,
front of
huh?
Look,
Lakia.
look.
I win so many
These
classes, but
players
now when we do
as
already.
well
Look,
as any of
look,
the
look,
viewers and
first
fans
look,
out there
look, we
are
win,
just as
we
welcome
win
to get
IMS
their
MVP,
seat
how?
sweating this
Because
one out.
you're using race,
What
you
a
use your
game,
net,
what a
your
map two we have
utility.
so
That's
far.
why.
Newturn turning on the afterburners to keep it going. And
That's
we'll
how
see
you
if
play
they
your
can keep it
Killjoy.
happening here.
Not leave your teammate behind. You leave your teammate behind when he
That was
doggy.
accident.
No, no,
How
no.
can he not know? I
No,
give him.
no, no, no. You need to tell.
Penny once again.
You think he see radar when he doggy?
Yeah.
Gets a little peek early on. Not
So,
gonna
noob.
land onto
No,
anything.
no.
As much like we saw
Auto OP kayaknya ban.
earlier in the half, or in the map, excuse me.
Namanya juga Solo.
Zone clearing out the middle as they try to exploit it.
Gila,
Allow
Allow
has
lihat.
taken that space, and
Wah,
again,
Allow sih.
Allow's not able to do anything with it. Jammies takes care of him.
Fake on B right now from Newturn. Fake
Oof.
on B. Version 1 is set up on the Sova Dart retake.
Oh.
So there's not much of a bite. We can see the rotation from Vanity right now. And all the way back across, that thwarts the entirety of the play. Spike's not supposed to show like that. Unfortunately, that was seen by Penny. And now Newturn have to come up with a second play on the round.
On the benefit for Newturn here is that they had mid control, right? So they can invest back that way easily. Although things went a little bit sideways, they can adjust with just over 40 seconds left in the round. It seems like they're trying to cut noise and
Lakia.
potentially work their way around. Yeah, Lakia deep in. And how many times did we see Lakia cause problems from this exact spot in regulation time? And by golly, he's doing it again. Effie's drops. That's not a safe way to go anymore, and that should give them a bit more room, them being Newturn, to try to get onto A. The spike or the clock continues to
Ooh.
tick down, so they've got to go A here. There's really no other option, and they're walking into Penny's operator. The jiggle, the knife, nothing showing. Great patience out of Penny, but his position's been given away. He has to dash out. Zel's is good for one. 7 bullets left. 5 seconds left on the clock. They've got to get the spike down. Perry just playing in the nick of time.
Oh my god,
He
suggest.
takes care of him. The spike goes down. Now, it's on Jamie's Seeker, giving his position away. As James has to come up.
Double
Jamie's
swing.
good for
Oh
one.
my
The kill
god.
gets traded. New turn. Take the lead.
Beautifully played by New Turn there. The double peek is all you needed. They walked out together, hip in hip. Great fundamental play there to secure the round, but it means
Turn, anjing.
so much. Match point once again now on the side of New Turn here as version 1 look to keep this one alive for themselves.
What a map. This has been.
Oh, this
my
guy's so
goodness,
smart.
it's
This
delivered.
suggest is
This
so
is
smart.
kinda like the tail
Look,
of the
baby,
tape,
how he
right?
take
This
the
is
angle.
what we're excited for and hoping
What?
for in
Look
this
how he
matchup.
take the angle, the suggest.
Doug, I question
After he
what
killed
that
two.
mean?
second strat
So
for
smart.
that round. How are they going to come back, right? Oh my word, were they able to do it after using quite a bit of utility on aim, on out aiming. Version 1. Here we go, round 28.
Version 1 backs against the wall.
Oof.
Jamie's got messed up there, man. He's going to have to peel back a little bit, but Penny is taking the middle of the map. No, the nano swarm's there. Tags him up a bit, but they
Oh my
somehow
god, he
clear
got-
out of logs anyway. Lakia mows down 2 members of version 1, as now he's anchoring still back on the site, retreats to safety, 1 point away from having the 100. Keep that in mind. The drone comes up big as well. 12 seconds left. They've gotta
Oh
know
my
he's
god,
back
the
there.
help.
They've got to know he's back there. Allowance to just swing
Oh.
out. Version 1's left to very little as Vanity, and
Oh
he's
my
trying to keep it alive.
Nice.
But no, it's not going to happen. Oh my pushed around. They got beaten. They got battered, but they're the last ones standing on ascent.
Oh my god. You see the help? That's how you play smoke. Not leave your teammate like you just now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna mute you right now.
You see the help, baby?
Kinda took version 1 out of their own game.
They did.
Like seeing version 1 take that B site at the end. Why not push
Oh
Lakia?
anjing, backup
Version
smoke-nya
1
iya
rounds
anjing.
before would have been right in there, taking down the
Lihat.
not worrying about it. But that was the pressure. New Turn started to
Itu
create.
tuh enaknya
You had
Astra
to
tuh itu
second
tuh.
guess what you were doing from the side of version 1. And that's I think what we expected.
Tapi ini si gendut
Both teams to impose on each
kepala
other in
semua
this
sih, makanya
series.
sih.
Now we're getting it, Doug. Now we're getting that match we wanted.
And look, Riv, like I'm sure the desk is going to talk about it, but one of the glaring absences there from version
What a
1
backup
was,
smoke,
like,
holy,
what
iya
have we
anjing.
come to know?
Itu
What have
pasti
we come
komen
to
dia,
expect
gue smokin
when it comes
kanan
to
lu.
version 1 on attack? Right, the spike goes down, they drop utility shot.
Emang jago itu.
Whatever
Pinter.
it is, right? They make the post
Kalau
so
smokernya
suffocating.
tolol ya,
How
tuh
often
nggak bakal
did you
kepikiran
see
tuh.
that on Ascent?
Pinter.
Less than they would have liked because the adaptation, and you saw the way that New Turn played as well, always having somebody like this. Because that's where version 1 is, looking for the flank, looking for those post plants. So version 1 did a great job of tackling that and just kind of bringing them and wrangling version 1 together for that.
Oh, New Turn played that so well. Achilles is grinning from ear to ear.
This
We are going to
grandpa,
match 3, folks. We're
how
gonna
old
take
is
a
she?
break. I need a break. Grab a little bit of water. We're going to cut to a break. When we return, the
Lanjut
analyst desk
grind
and
lagi.
Golden Boy will break down everything that we just saw. Stay tuned.
Should we play again? No, right? Play after, right?
When?
Should we play again? Now, I mean.
Don't wanna filming it and give you right now.
Baby, let's buy same. Hello, come here.
Sleep only.
Why you leave? Nobody tell you to leave?
Don't make me so angry right now. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Diam dulu ban biar nggak sabun. Udah tadi barusan main gua. I think yeah, it fits me,
You
but
want
I like
pink,
white
right?
color. Yeah.
I like white color more.
Yeah, same. You buy the pistol already?
No, never. I'm thinking.
Go buy lah. It's good. I'm waiting for it also.
I only used that when I was using all the support agent.
Yeah, you still use that what?
No, never anymore. Why you invite me?
Let's see. You can sell it anyway.
Now? So you want to buy? Don't have
Yeah.
money. If I buy that one, wait, how much is it?
300
$75.
is $3.
Not enough money.
Beliin gua.
20, need 20 more.
Wait. Last time yesterday you buy the Valorant point, right? You buy $50, right? Where is that?
Then go to my sovereign bundle for second bundle.
Yeah, only one what?
Yeah?
You buy five.
I left 2075. Not enough.
2075?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You have so much 2075. Oh, if you buy the pistol, you mean?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Is it really nice? I think it looks so cool.
I don't know.
But why you don't have the jet cut? I have the jet and Rina cut.
The jet is bad.
The white one look nicer. The black one is new. Sure.
Anjing, Aaron Diamond 3, Immortal 3 nggak? Beliin dong. Nggak beli pisaunya, udah beli. Udah beli, nggak gue pakai tapi. Nih. Pisaunya terlalu gede menurut gue. Lu gak nobar, Ban? Nobar. Ban, lu dukung Nadatul Ulama atau Muhammadiyah next map? Muhammadiyah goblok. NU lah. Ban, lu cupu nggak? Cupu, Bang. Beliin dong si Abi. Udah gue beliin kemarin. Kemudian cara cagu gimana? Latihan terus, Bang. Nggak nobar. Bang Ban, aku ngefans. Alhamdulillah, Mbah Play. Makasih, Bang Mbah Play. Nggak ada 1, 2, 3. Immortal. Oh iya. Immortal cuma 3. Oh iya, benar. Join Discord sama Dustin lagi. Ada si Kohaibi gue. Si Aaron di gua ban karena Munyuk kalah penalti. Double tapi habis gak, Bang? Mungkin ya. Fnatic extend seru iya anjing. Sabar. Coba ya.
When made sure that new turn was choked out, they had nowhere to go. You flip that around to the second half. Solo's lurks have been insane. The flanks have been there. Suggest has been on fire. And I was telling Achilles, man, if this is what new turn is all about, I expect him to run the scene soon.
Oh yeah, Suggest he had picked it up. You know, actually, not when he's saying picked it up. He picked it up at the latter part of the game. But let's not forget, game 1, Suggest was the only player on his team to just break even. So he's been having a good day today. Just needed the pop-off moment, and I'm actually really glad we showed that clip there. We'll get back to that one in a moment. But Achilles, this one had everything that you could possibly want. And as a matter of fact, what better time than
Lu lihat
any
chat
to
Twitch.
go ahead
Nggak
and
mau.
bust our Verizon
Males tok pasti ngata-ngatain
high-speed
aneh anjing.
moments, that end of round 23.
Menurut lu extend bakal ngimbangin Fnatic nggak?
They came to play some
Mungkin
balance.
bisa. Semoga aja extend bisa.
Yeah, I mean,
Jadi
good
kita tahu
God,
level
this
kita tuh di
play
Eropa,
is
jing.
just- it's actually
But
nuts.
you
This is something
what
that
time
you
is
would never expect to see,
Sentinel
and
versus
something that you
V1?
really should see happening.
Oh, tomorrow.
You know, Solo, he's holding
Tomorrow?
off over a tree. He managed
Yeah.
to trade one. They
But
kicked him
I
out
see
pretty
the
quickly,
date
and
is the same
Lakia
date.
suggested
Yeah,
that
but
pick
it's
off.
10 PM
They
tomorrow.
happened to get this
It's
quick kill. Yeah, if they don't get you
I want to
that
stream
this
that
play does not work at
tomorrow.
all, but Suggest is
Yeah,
dead.
go.
Lakia is just storming
My
the
favorite
site. He
team.
runs straight to the nanoswarm, doesn't give a damn, drops down, and happens to catch Zelsis throwing out the
Wah,
turret.
gila sih.
I mean, like, if
How
that
is he-
doesn't happen, who
how
knows?
is he
Maybe
even
this
able
was
to
just
jump
like
Prediksi grand final.
the stars aligning
Sentinel.
basically for Lakia. Like, this should never have worked. The fact
Sentinel.
that it did, like, good God.
You want to know why?
Fanatic
Lothar?
yan.
Because he had the quick thinking, just like Verizon's high
Terus
speed
si Ban
network.
director
That's
langsung
why.
depan musuh gitu. Seru
That's
banget
why I wanted to
anjing.
say that he has a heavy package between his legs and he's probably not gonna be able to jump.
Habis ini external lawan Fnatic padahal gue berharapnya NXL LIGAGAME bang bangsat. Bangsat.
That's one way of
Bisa comeback iya anjing. Jago.
You've certainly painted quite the picture for all of us, Lothar, to
Yes,
think
I
about.
did. I know.
Oh man, well, why don't you paint another picture for us here? Because Lothar, you were, I'm surprised you're not bald right now because you were molding a lot of that game. And part of it was because of some questionable choices from New Turn. One in particular that I know was a little startling was round 24 on that retake. It made some weird decisions there.
We rarely do like a replay of a bad play, but this one actually made me go bald for sure and join you, Golden Boy, because this is the last round. This is where the every single utility that you have has to be used, and we have seen Solo push
Solo, what the
outside of
fuck?
CT with his Killjoy ultimate. Ready
Oh, I
Either
understand.
uses outside of CT to push out everyone from side to be backside in boathouse, or he goes out of CT with support of his team to go in front of the button to place it there.
I understand.
The third option was, I'm gonna just push out alone, not even check my left side because the right side was smoked, and he dies. Like, literally those sloppy plays from Neutron are the reason why we even went to OT, and we have seen so many of them. I'm really like visibly upset because they play nuts. They are really good players. They have everything to succeed, and they round and round and round we see those really questionable plays that go into the round, and it just ruins the game plan. It's crazy because they still want the
NXL ngebay di grand final
It's
bangsat.
actually something that we've seen throughout the entirety of this tournament, right? I'm thinking about when Fnatic played against Sentinel.
Gaya yang ada-ada goblok.
Some of these regions,
Ya,
and
ntar gua
all of
di
these
Berlin
regions,
tuh
we
gitu
see
tuh.
some of the attacks kind of go off in.
Gua gaya-gaya.
And with Killjoy coming out first, they know that's not the order of attack. They know this is match point. They know you have to utilize that lockdown. So make sure you get that pinch in middle and make sure that execute is perfectly ran. But I fear now, Golden Boy. And Kilios, Lothar,
Soon.
see what version 1 is capable of.
Soon. Don't be little baby.
Now going against a red hot New Turn. This could be a turning point in this entire.
Yang pasti sering berjadi nasi boy banyak sama Malaysia aja. Benar. Amin ke Berlin. Amin.
This now opens the floodgates here. I think version 1 they got away
Kaya
with
sa
a lot
bawah
of
ko
shenanigans
dipakai.
on Haven. They're a great team, but they were clearly in their element. New Turn have found themselves here. What do they do to be able to turn this around and send version 1 to that lower bracket?
I mean, this is going to be a tough one. Both of these teams, they have very similar records when it comes down to split. If you look at their all-time, it's 16-6 for version 1, and it's 15-5, I believe, for New Turn. They have, historically have been pretty good at this map. They're the first team to ever best Vision Strikers on this map. So I think that if they can manage to just kind of pull off their usual set plays, like if they get a site, they have some wonderful defensive set plays. I think that if they can make those work and just stay calm, keep their heads in the game, I think that they should.
Cuma saya yang dia pastor di Berlin.
I'm expecting another overtime, honestly, though. I think that they're playing so
Berlin
very
sama
close
Dustin,
together
kenapa sama
that
Dustin?
there's no way that this ends in a blowout.
Oh,
I
dua-duanya
hope
tim
that
Indo
if
itu.
this is close, I'm going to be satisfied no matter who wins.
Yeah, well, you got to stay cool as a cucumber in this situation. That goes for New Turn as well as version 1. We're going to map 3, people. Split is going to be the battleground that settles it all. Who moves on to the next round of this competition? And let's send it over to 2 of the best dressed people in their respective buildings. You got Doug and Rivington, and I got.
Wah, ini keyboard enak banget ini. Logitech ini enak. Lihat sih, sugas kapan tuh. Ini kok banting karena nih, pecah palayannya gitu.
That wasn't enough to get your heart going, to get the adrenaline pumping. I don't know what to tell you. Riv, I mean, as best as you can, if there was like one big takeaway from Ascent for you, what was it?
Honestly, the New Turn can mentally come through anything.
Yeah.
At the point of Haven, we saw Newturn not playing any sort of their own game. That becomes the scariest thing for a team when you're in competition. When there might be silence in the calls. Silence is chaos, is what I say when nothing's happening. You need to have a plan.
Padipan banyak gaya sih, iya anjing. Tapi gaya autis semua nggak. Jadinya lucu. Kayak Magic di PBC pas menang teriak anjing. Extend kan udah fix ke champion. Ini masih ada chance nggak ban buat ambil slot lagi? Ada. Masih ada. Teriak kampung. Cuma ngebet doang yang bilang NU dari EU. Udah gitu ngapain playernya buka IG kah? Ya terserah lu, Bang Zidan. Lu buka IG bisa minum, biasanya tuh minum ke toilet. Biasanya tuh minum ke toilet, kayak cuci tangan atau kalau lu merasa ya serah lu mau ngapain, buka HP kek, cuci tangan kek, minum. Kebanyakan sih ambil minum, kencing sama kencing. Apa Bang Angga yang menang V1 atau NU? Gue pengen nutur. Iya benar, Richie.
Alright, V1 the roster. Oh, they couldn't get past phase, and oh, now they had this, and like all of this has been like an asterisk up until this point. But it seems like V1 are just kind of like built in such a way, it's in their DNA that they can handle all of that and walk away from that on top, right?
Kalau ngelan biasanya nggak boleh deh. Nggak boleh biasanya kalau ngelan. Kecuali PC lu patah-patah gitu baru lu ngomong. Apakah jika saya judi menggunakan uang infak namun menang dan dilipatkan gandakan, apakah ditolak atau haram? Kak Bani goblok. Makan di Solaria anjing. Kan ada waktunya bangsat. Masih bagusan neutral atau Vias? Dua-duanya jago. Tapi sekarang lagi jago banget nutur. Tiba-tiba sesak berak gimana? Ya harus lanjut.
So they need everything they can get on defense. They got to make it work because it may be rough on the second side. Just a speculation, but we got now a little bit of mid-run going on, and it looks like it is going to be V1 feeling the weather here in mid before they make a move.
You see Suggest has something set up towards garage on B as well.
Ooh.
There's nobody home. They have taken the space away.
Mati tuh Vanity tuh sumpah. Mati nih Vanity nih. Kebelu. Vanity. Kebelu sumpah Vanity.
If you here, we'll get this and then I'll talk about what I was just about to say. Nice in by Penny, distracting. Oh dear, that got real close, and they're gonna have to really struggle to get this one in as they did not get too much info.
Oh, Vanity read that so well. You saw two members of Newturn try to push through to get behind them, and Vanity was waiting for it, and now V1 are looking to dial up a little something spicy, a little something special, as they've picked up the spike, and it looks like they're going to try to flip the map. They've taken defender spawn. They're working all the way across back towards A, and you can see it's a foot race as Lakia is trying to get to be the first one there, and Lakia does beat them to the punch. They're going to rotate back, but you've got Allow who's also pinching them in, and they're going to walk right into his lap. Allow with the frenzy, Allow with the kills, Allow with the win, a 3K for Newturn.
Great job by Newturn playing that one slow. What I was gonna mention was
Gak terkalahkan di semua turnamen, sekalinya kalah malah di VCT. Iya sedih aja. Sedih banget gua kalah.
He'll give info. And you saw the whole time, Suggest was kind of waiting on that position, making sure nobody was there, but Newturn never really bit to anything until they had confirmation.
Perry sih lihat Perry. Perry sih anjing. Kalau ini orang gak kuat mentalnya diteriak-teriakin anjing, rusak anjing.
Which tries to cover that upper area of heaven. We'll see how they use this now, as they can get a little closer without a distraction yet.
Oh, gravity ball, and you're seeing a bit of a
Aduh dia beli lagi. Bahaya banget dua orang gak beli tuh. Laki ya. Aduh ngeri dah. Itu Penny ngapain beli sendiri anjing? Penny beli sendiri, sisanya pakai klasik. What the fuck?
By the Killjoy turret yet. I think one thing we have to keep in mind here, especially in the attacking half, is you think back to their map against Liquid, which was an overtime. I mean, an instant.
Kalau kayak VS gitu, pasti kayak kita kenapa sih guys bisa kalah kayak gini? Enggak lah, emang musuhnya jago cok. Teriakin orang enak banget nih.
Yeah, just back and forth.
Right, they like played themselves. And you kind of saw some hints of that in the way they played that pistol, where they got back into defender spawn, then they tried pulling back, and Allow was just waiting for him. So we have to watch that.
Dia nggak main pakai sage ya.
How many pump fakes are they willing to throw? Perry with the paranoia, and then the fault line as well, and the grenade. It's just way too much. It's too easy. Neutron moves
Oh my
down.
god, it's that already.
Iya.
Great read, great everything.
Lebih suka draft agent yang mana? Kalau gue jadi sebagai player, gue lebih suka yang kanan, yang nutun. Brit sama Jet, OP parah. Tapi kalau ini draft defensif banget. Bener-bener defensif. Oh, dia ngasih Spectre nggak sih? Penny nggak ada duit sekarang.
Very nice one indeed. Now version 1. What do they bring?
Nanti lu bakal teriakin lawan nggak? Pastilah.
Really for both of these teams.
Dadanya sampai bunyi Teddy goblok anjing.
Because of the nature of the split and how it frequently plays out.
Let's go, no turn.
First half when we think about how things will play out. And
What are you
it was just
talking
such
about?
a good stand by Neutron.
Yeah.
One of the other things
Let's go, rewind.
Let's go, no turn.
Rewind.
No turn.
Rewind.
No turn.
Rewind.
And here, now the jammy strat. Leave him off to the side. It's up to Neutron.
Rewind.
Usually they will have suggest towards
Lu
the
mau
middle
teriakin
of the
siapa?
map.
Siapa aja anjing gue teriakin.
So he can control with a fault line, whether that's towards mailroom or whether that's back down towards ramp. So they keep it safe there. The op for Allow.
Okay, I'm watching right now.
Ke tim Liquid gantiin si
Show
Jumpy.
me something.
Bangsat.
They have full control of
Sabar.
That was their one key condition to work out. And yeah, they got one. The Lakia drops. Perry's going to drop as well. Now they have the middle of the map. Take a look at how
Fuck is
Celsius is
it?
going to be wrapping up
Lucky
behind them as well as he took his way up road,
Nice,
deep into
Penny.
defender
Nice.
spawn. There is no area of the map that V1 are not willing to push into.
Penny.
Suggest is just able to punish that vanity drops.
Oh shit.
Continue to pressure. I thought V1 was
Oh shit. Oh, solo.
with a beautiful
What
push and
happened?
pressure here. Knowing
Solo.
You're not having delay. I'm angry right now.
It's hardly ever the
Is
first
ding ding
hit.
ding ding ding
That's
ding.
what the information
Itu infonya
James
langsung tuh.
is giving,
Ding
so
ding
they
ding
can
ding.
do multiple things. Decide what they want in their own adventure.
Ooh.
But Solo pushes up. If you can
Gila, Solo sih berani banget di depan situ anjing. Kalau gua tungguin belakang anjing.
You otherwise know they're going through the middle of vents. You know, so if you can see Neutron pushing up like this every time, the calls they have to make are that much easier. Really smart.
Why are you so amazed of this guy? He's not even that good. Huh?
No, he just smart. He push A.
I came out also, but you never say that to me.
Watching players rotate around the maps and how they're reading, trying to be one step
Huh?
ahead of one another. There you saw a
Shut up, baby.
multi-kill off of that.
If you smart, I'm never gonna be angry at you anymore.
Stupid. Yeah, don't talk to me anymore. I don't want anymore.
In the garage, and with that, that allows Perry to get some aggressive positioning, hold that other side, and set up a brutal crossfire with Allow and Perry.
If my killjoy, she live the A already and
One round and you keep talking. Talking one round and you talking so much.
They pretty much have a safe spot towards the backside.
oh so smart.
So here they put a little
Tell me you for
aggression
23
over
rounds
towards
and
that
you're
B
talking
side
about
of
one
the
round. I don't talk
We'll
to
see
you
if they
anymore.
actually execute fully on this with their save round coming through.
Igal nutur siapa atau siapa si Solo Igal.
Full buy save on.
Shut up.
What the fuck? Allow, what doing Allow?
Suggest is back on site. He's safe from the lockdown, and he's got a rifle. Yeah, you've got plenty of utility, but the flash was there. He gets punished anyway, but Perry does not. Solo gets onto one as well. I mean,
Oh my
trying
god.
to get ripped to shreds here. Celsius with 8 health in a 1v2, and I mean, yeah, we've seen some crazy
Woo!
things.
Asia.
That I wanted to point out.
Asia.
Oppressive that Neutron takes that much space because
Siapa bersin aja di dalam lu goblok.
one more time. They got
Liquid siapa? Kayaknya Jumpy deh kayaknya, gua nggak tahu.
Version 1 had to invest an equal amount of utility in the cloudburst, the dash, the gravity.
Lihat Perry, lu lihat gak Perry mulutnya?
And all Newturn had to do was back up to the
Did you see Perry?
even though that much utility was invested to push them back, they just
What?
went back
He
Oh
shot
my
himself?
There wasn't anything that was really
No, I
gained.
think that's how
It
he
wasn't already version
you
one
know,
to begin with.
you know me, right? When I try to focus, I open my mouth. But he's
Previously,
like
But
that.
he
that
looked
might have
shocked
been a
because
save in
he
one of those
he
rounds
moved
that you
his
see version
entire
one get
body.
back through
So
with
Teori
funny.
mangap.
Sheriffs and Spectres. But Newturn was saying, no, we're phantoms. We got a Vandal. Oh, no, they're all phantoms right now. And a Vandal, there is one. So knowing that, why not take the fights? They have to show confidence, and Newturn is really starting to step up. Jammy's working alone by himself with that wall once again, as the rest of Vision Strikers grab
What
the
the fuck?
information. Solo, I mean, he is playing true to his name right now. Anytime he's put in that situation, he comes out on top. Huge for the team once again.
Kenapa dah dia? Emang ada mangap aja kalau nembak biar fokus aja.
No, Bobby. This is not that good. I think they lose already. So sad right now.
As well. And you like that, right? Because at that moment, the spike is still in the middle of the map. You feel things out on A. If Jamie's does get a kill there, they can flip it.
What? Oh, this map. V1 never plays.
If Jamie's doesn't get that kill, then they can flip
What
it
do you
the
mean
other way.
V1 wins
I
against
love this.
Liquid
Stay
here?
holding the middle of the map as well, controlling the
No,
flank.
no, they play so weird.
Here, they walk
Versus
right into his
Liquid.
crosshair to
Yeah,
control that.
Liquid, right?
Spike
Ya.
go down
This is the
at the
first
hands of
match I
Effie's, and
watched.
now
Asal apa yang dipakai nggak tahu gua.
I don't like them play like this. They struggle against Liquid.
Proses masuk stage nggak tahu.
Make sure they're safe.
Malu anjing
And
kalau
looking
gua.
at- you talk about Jammy's
Salamat.
saying he's alone. But let's talk about why that works good for him. You know, why would they put the sub alone? Well, Jammy's
don't know
comes over
what
as a
team is
teammate
what
already
team is.
previously of a few members of
Kau
this
nggak
team,
stream nggak?
Celsius and whatnot.
Bonita apa yang
So
dipakai
you
nggak
see
tahu
him,
gua.
one, having that
Lu bakal
communication.
teabag
Two,
nggak bantar
he
pas di Berlin
was
kalau
kind of
jadi
duelist
enggak.
in Valorant, jet
Gua nggak
player,
bakal
whatnot,
teabag
but you're
anjing.
not gonna move penny off that.
Cuman
So,
track doang.
putting him in a
Apa ya teabag
situation
bangsat?
where he can do whatever in 1v1
Lu
is
ketemu orang-orang
fantastic.
begini lu teabagin ngapain?
But on a new team,
Apology.
Udah suara
Yes.
bisa kayak gitu kali gua.
not making that
Suara
many
siapa?
decisions. So having Jammies hang out in a situation while people pressure him sounds like the perfect and ideal situation for this sub. And honestly, he gets a one
Ini
kill
Penny
across
sakit
the
banget
map
dah
here,
tembakannya dah.
and he just gets to play as well as
Tai.
utility and use 5 head stuff.
Yeah, Jamie's has performed admirably, to say the least. I mean, the guy's been incredible. But for version 1, I think that's also an important round because you've got to get, you've got to stop the bleeding, right? Like, you're down 4, you can feel the momentum, and think back with me, Riv, right after the pistol, the energy that Newturn showed when they won that round, you'd think they had won an overtime round, right? To freaking win the whole dang thing. And
Vivan kalah ke lower kan ya. Liquid gimana di lower? Buat seru sekelas dunia gini musuhnya mau dipisau. Ya mereka jago mau gimana tuh. Kalau tangan ke baju nggak pernah gua. Gua narik baju dong gini.
The way things are going because this can get out of hand very quickly.
Tuh dia kalah satu round dia langsung tactical time out.
I mean, Newturn here taking the tactical time out to make sure they can continue doing what they're doing and make sure that none of this is, you know, anything's coming back to fruition that might plague them in a situation where they're ahead, ironing all that out, whatever they may be talking about. It's even harder with masks on. Now we can't even really speculate that much. Who reads lips? Who reads lips through masks? But, you know, we talk about version 1 quite a bit so far. We've explained jammies and whatnot. We got to go, you know, back to talk about Solo and where he's been with Perry and they're between.
Kalau aja mau dibully ke free stats. Sampai mana dia Javik? Nggak tahu gua. Tim lu sekarang atau ingin main sama siapa agar bisa ke Berlin, Bang?
Still honestly.
Indeed, let's take a look at setups early on.
Ban kursi gaming ngaruh banget gak ke aim sama game set? Enggak lah, nggak ngaruh apa-apa aja. Cuma lebih enak doang lu mainnya.
From version 1, in case they get a little cheeky, try to dial up a little bit of monkey business. As now, with that, all of that in mind, right? Like they've taken care of A. They understand they have safety valves over there. Vanity is the safety valve on B, but with all of that, they can kind of feel things out across the middle.
Kalau di sini ketemu dulu ke di lower, kayaknya ya dah.
3-block Viper wall is up.
Yakin gak ba next time lang Fnatic? Nggak yakin tapi bisa.
Here that Newturn has been able to read by version 1. As version 1 tries to figure out what's going on, Newturn has been in the right spot. They've never really wanted to rotate through mid. They take a few fights here. Quick suck doesn't do too much though.
Newton have better agent, right?
No. V1 have better agent.
We'll see where they can use the rest of these stars as they place them. Looks like over
V1 have Sage, have Viper.
has been grabbing info on what could be happening.
If they are already doing their job, I think they win.
Yeah, it depends what you want to play. They play
It
retake
depends
in.
on them
To have
only.
that much space. So once that alarm bot goes off, with roughly 35 seconds left in the round, you know that that's where the hit's gonna go. Now keep an eye on Jamie still.
C1 have so many red agents? I don't like it.
To back off, and this might, I mean, Riv, this might end up being lineup 101 here, because even if they play off with that, they've got some of those lineups. It's
Watching
safe
this gonna give
for
me
them to play this
headache
out.
right now.
If you're Newturn, you've got to take the fight to version 1 here. You've got to stick it to him. Oh my
Oh,
God,
allow
narrowly
wins.
missing onto one, but Solo does not.
Woo.
It's a second. Version 1 can't get back in. The defuse is going to start. You see Jammies is alive. There's the
Take it!
It stops him. It delays him.
What?
Can they get back on? Can they get back on?
Oh no.
Solo's gonna get to half. Solo
Nice.
steals it right out of under their
What
noses.
the fuck? Lakia.
That might have been the weirdest A site hold I've seen. All 5 players over towards alt orb.
Hey,
Oh my word!
stop
version 1.
supporting other team.
Newturn was just
What do you
shooting
mean?
through
I
the
support
barrel.
Asia. I'm Asia man.
Come up 5-1, like you said,
But
suggests
they
it's right
don't
under their
deserve to
noses,
win.
even with
What
the
do you
next
mean
fight
they don't
coming
deserve to win?
through.
V1 is better.
Boom, or
If
Solo
they
gets
better,
it.
why they losing?
Because they have a
Just
bad
off to the
game.
side.
We need to
Riv,
support
they just
them.
didn't have anything left, and like, you know, we saw that lockdown early on and how much space it created. V1 had to
Me
Oh.
too, me too. I
right, but
support
now,
EU
on the
team.
attack again. They've
But
got rifles
I'm not
across the board and a Spectre.
anymore.
Jamie's again
How?
still kind of playing chicken over on A's side. He's gonna get some good info. He's gonna get a kill.
Oh.
And Allow doesn't swing it out.
Bunny,
That's
bunny.
such a hard play for Solo.
What?
My
person on the
first
outside's
favorite
always gonna
is
be able to see it
Asuna,
there. Puts himself in a tough spot, but Penny now
and
going into
then
that B site, he's gonna be alone. Dashes straight
Shazam.
through.
Oh my god, the setup is bad.
Sus and Penny get a couple
They never
of
watch
kills.
Heaven.
See Vanity is playing
then
in garage
Penny.
while holding the middle of the map.
Huh?
Jamie's is control. Excuse me. Holding garage is Jamie's is
Asuna,
holding the middle of the map. You see
Shazam,
Newturn,
Penny.
this early on in the round, they've already
Whoa.
punted. They've given up the
You
space,
see
and
one
it's
good player and then
interesting
you
to
like
see Riv. It's
already.
now twice
I
that
never see
Newturn
one good
playing a
player.
2v5.
Semoga lu
I
bisa lawan
see
mereka Bang
Shazam
Amin,
play.
Bang
Not a
Lutfi.
pleasant situation to find yourself in.
Bang Madu pakai
But
kursi
you
kondangan
see
juga tetap
teams that
radian.
try it.
Kalau nggak
There's this
Asia Pride
very
iya.
clear
Misalnya
Newturn,
kebalian yang paling
once they have
pengen lu
decided
kalahin
that,
siapa?
"Alright, guys, we can't win this
Yeah.
round," they just cut their losses.
Sentinel.
I
They don't want to have
think
anything
I
to do with it.
cannot like Penny.
Bikin pitching nggak dulu? Main fun doang tapi. Ban misal ke Berlin dan ada slot kosong pengen ajak Kohaibi nggak? Ajak lah.
Ajak aku.
Iya. Aggressive killjoy. AB and Evan gaya. She fan with everyone that she see one player good in one game, she will say they are good already. Don't worry, guys.
Why cannot? At least now I know everyone team.
Because we mentioned their attack win rate percentage is 44%. So sometimes it can fall apart where maybe Newturn again falls into that.
If Newturn get 8, I think it will be easy for them.
Yeah, I think the story for V1 here
If
is just how many
Newton
rounds
gets
can you get, right? You aren't expecting to win
Not
this half. It's can we
still
get to
there.
8-4? Can we get to 7-5 and then get
I
to
think
the
it's like
side
7 also
for
enough for this lucky
round?
team.
James Wall up, slightly different setup, right? Like
Never
it's not
support V1.
necessarily hitting
talking
off
to
top
me.
heaven. It's not hitting off top ramps the same way that we've seen before. It's a slightly different look. You see the
Why
Divine
need to
coming out as well.
support
And
V1?
the Viper's Pit Riv. This is a full-blown
I like
fake,
the way they
right? There
play.
was no intention to go
I
A,
like
but
Penny
man, Newturn
plays
have bitten and
down.
they
What?
So cool.
See how they recoup.
Why
Always
are
get to
they
do the full
going this?
retake if this is the case, but that doesn't mean it's any better.
If they're
Perry
hitting their
starts
shot, they
one
will
off.
be good. But
The
now,
omen
I
from the
think
shadows
they're just
takes down
getting
Jammies,
outplayed.
and we'll see how this one plays out. They finally find out that Jammies has been hanging out on A too long.
Vanity's playing off across the middle of the map as well.
I'm ready.
So they've got
I can
some
ulti. I can ulti.
control of the rotations. That's going to keep Harry at bay. Here comes
I'm gonna ulti now. I should pay bridge for you. Maybe you gotta stop quoting me.
By a little time, the tap was there. No,
Nice.
gets absolutely destroyed. The gravity wall's coming out, and it's going to delay just a little bit. And the lockdown there as well, so they have to respect it. They have to back off. But
What the
Zeus
fuck
is
is
not
Penny
knowing what's going on. Has to
doing?
check it. Zeus is good for one. He gets cleaned
Penny,
up.
Penny.
Is Vanity alone in a
Penny,
1v3?
Penny.
Hey.
And the time
Hey!
Vanity might do it.
What?
Against the one-
Allow. What are you doing?
Away. It's not at half. Suggest gets the
Oh,
kill.
allow.
And it is
What
a
allow
push to the last moment for these
doing?
rounds.
I don't understand what just
Newturn
happened.
having a very,
Why they never
very
defuse?
methodical retake and hold in the middle of that site take, coming in together,
Huh?
trading over each other's shoulders, and then it comes
What
down
happened?
to it again. It's
Oh
not a
my god,
lineup this
baby.
time,
Look
but
at
that
this.
post-plant
Look at
rather,
what?
of version 1 is just
Okay.
so
They
deadly and hard to
defusing,
break.
and then his teammate cover from other
Look at
side.
him too, man. Vanity just shows no emotion in
Huh?
those plays,
They
in those moments.
defusing after so long?
Poker face.
1v3
I
eh?
wanna call a bluff on that guy. Version 1, full rifles. Newturn not
Yeah,
used.
this game too hard for me. Cannot watch.
Showstopper. But
I
it
want
seems
to
like
go
V1
pee.
found something that's starting to work, of course, as I say that.
Enak banget kalau pakai pandang naga ya, lu tembak langsung pala tuh enak banget anjing kayak dung.
Coming into our
Dung.
last map, or out of our last map, that Penny was finding those first deaths instead of first bloods a little more. And it was affecting version 1, so we'll keep an eye on that call out as well from the analyst desk as we proceed through this. Now round 9. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, already a banger of a series. It's the final map here to see who stays up in the upper bracket between version 1 and Newturn Gaming. It looks like a little love towards B here from version 1. And a lot
Please.
of push Killjoy to A.
Oh my!
Oh no, the setup was
Woo!
there. You've got the judge. You also had the fault line.
Tele balik,
Was
tele
set up,
balik.
Newturn fully committed to controlling this area of the map, and this was not a fake. Much like what we saw previously, V1 did want to go towards B. They put that Sage wall up as well to try to give them entry, and they get absolutely destroyed. Perry once again using the ultimate to grab information, much like we saw a couple of rounds ago, ensure that nobody is pushing up into garage, because they have to flip the map. Yeah, Zelsis was deep, but he still gets punished. Jammies is not around for long. A flawless round from Newturn, and I mean,
And that
every
is
time it
prime,
seems like
prime gaming.
it is prime gaming indeed. You're absolutely right.
Gila
It seems like
Perry,
every time
Perry
V1,
itu
like, figure something
Perry
out, they punch
12-4
back.
anjing.
Newturn just respond in kind.
Kayaknya ini map emang susah nih
Yeah,
buat duelist dah.
Newturn is literally reading version 1
Smoker.
like a book on these plays. I mentioned, I was like, oh my god, all of that utility from KJ was very much focused towards A. KJ's usually on A.
Anjing tembakan
for the
ini
side
orang
of
tua
Newturn,
sakit
but
juga
the way they
anjing.
focused the util made me think B could be very dangerous. But the way this Newturn set up, being behind each other, always having that contact play with somebody else to take the firefight as well.
Dia ada
They
ulti,
do so
pantesan
well
molly nggak
playing with
dipakai
each
tuh.
other in these moments where they're just feeling it. And right now, they very much are. As we come into round 10,
Aduh,
Suggest a bit of a
Suggest
peek there, and
lagi.
he almost loses all of his head.
Yeah, second chance at life. He gets messed up, just down to 10 health, but he manages to get away. No heals on the side of Newturn to get him back to full health. And much like we've seen the last couple of rounds, right? Like Jamie's the default, feeling things out on A, not getting any info, right? Now, like not getting any positioning. No real estate has been gained. And because of that, they can still play around this. They being Newturn, right? They still have the Nano Swarm. They still have the turret. And you see the activation of that
sugasnya
because
low
V1
lagi.
showed, and now they're going to pull back. The Sage
Aduh,
wall
mati
is
dong
up.
sugasnya.
They're going to work their way in through heaven. Vanity rains fire down on to Suggest from top row. Perry trades it back out. Perry
anjing.
gonna hold fast. No, he's
Wah,
gonna
Perry
get
sih
cleaned
jago
up.
anjing.
As the 3v3 comes through, Effie's res brings Vanity back into things, and there's Locky
Oh,
showstopper.
baby.
The blast pass across,
Woo!
and he lands onto one. Vanity rips him down from the skies as Allow is now the one on the entry. There's the lockdown as Elsis cleans up Allow.
Oh, nggak sabar banget lo.
Solo has to make some magic happen. There's the snake bite again, delaying entry. At least just a little bit, make him think about it. Solo does finally get cleaned up. We talked about this Riv, right? For V1, 7-5.
Sabar guys,
8-4.
HP gue
That's
mati.
a win. Right now it's
Satu
Milwaukee,
lagi
but
kayaknya
they're
menang
holding
dah.
serve.
Perlu satu lagi sih menurut gua.
This play coming in here, just seeing how it all executed, how it all worked out.
Tapi
You
susah sih,
can't,
nggak ada target susah.
underestimate the use of the lockdowns here, but the placement of it wasn't in range. It was a different place than usual. So it leaves that spot open, just these small things at the last moment when you are forced to make the play. That's what it starts coming down to, is the opponents forcing each other to make plays under certain situations. You're trying to set a play up, you start getting shot at, you're gonna have to start darting and nading under that aspect of firefight. So that's all that NUturn's trying to put down onto version 1. They're just not letting them do anything easy or fundamental to start off.
You can feel like version 1, or excuse me, NUturn have a really good idea that they're going to want to hit B. Perry has smoked the entrance out of Garage twice. They also invested the fault line at the beginning of the round, which is pretty standard. And there's also the denial of info. So version 1 has no idea if somebody's crossed across Garage to be holding that flank. All of the heavy investment that way. Now, V1, because they haven't found much room to work with elsewhere, they're kind of like huddled up in the middle of the map. This is normally where we see Jammies peek out, see if you can get a kill, and then if they do, they can try to exploit the middle, work their way through ropes to get towards A. Oh, but it's Solo who gets impatient. It's Solo who gets punished. And while it wasn't through vents, it wasn't through ropes, they are going to go back towards A with 30
Kalau monitor gimana dapat lebih penting Mos ya? Iya lebih penting Mos. Enggak sih. Ya jangan Mos lu yang biasa aja kayak 300 ribuan nggak apa-apa. Kalau lu nyaman aja menurut gua, tapi monitor sih emang enak banget kalau monitornya bagus.
Of the wall as it looks like they're just going to wait it out. And Riv, again, look at it. It's a 5v4. They're so concerned with controlling economy, with not losing grasp on the map, that they're willing to cut ties very early. It's the third time we see them do this.
Let's go.
Exits may be something that they can get here.
Hello.
Gak pernah main di SAT si Solo iya ini. Hello. Padahal di SAT enak loh.
NUturn is doing a great job at just denying info. I have hardly ever seen a team that doesn't put anyone.
What's happening?
We have seen version 1 walk all the way up there and out of heaven.
Lu tahu nggak kenapa? Menurut gua kenapa mereka gak pernah main side A? Dia mau retake A side-nya. Dia tuh mau kerasin B heaven sama B-nya. Kalau dia main di A side, rotate-nya jadi bakal lama. Jadi dia main di heaven sini. Dia main di heaven sini. Jadi kalau B-nya diserang, dia langsung pindah ke sini. Gak ada di sini. Jauh. Makanya dia mainnya di heaven berdua terus. Padahal kan bisa main di dua side atau apa.
From having the lockdown in tow, there's the fault line, the smoke comes out as well on top of the nade, but this time it's an excellent counter, expecting that Perry's going to go around. They invest in Nano Swarm as well. Perry gets messed the F up, and he has to back up.
That's pretty messed up.
That is pretty messed up. Solo gets cleaned up at the hands of Jammies as Penny flies across.
Budi sekarang udah pakai Astra juga, Bang. Udah.
They've dropped the ping. The smoke from Viper is there as well. Penny's not allowed to get into the site at all as the spike goes down. They've got the lineups. This should be vintage version 1 here, Riv.
Glismo Dagger kalah bagus sama Forsaken Dagger.
Hold it, bold. See if they can get.
Kayaknya lebih banyak yang pakai Glitch Pop Dagger deh. Kalau ada bagus apa nggak V1 nggak ada. Gak pernah dengar gua.
Zelsis creeping his way around. Penny flashed up, dashes away, somehow stays alive just long enough. But does get cleaned up. Suggest on the defuse. Effys and Zelsis are both there. Effys and Zelsis come right around the corner.
6 to 6.
To tie us up at 6 going into the second half.
What a start to this map. And
the double duelist is not fragging now.
Kudos.
Yeah, it's the fact they win already.
Looking at the score lines. Usually we don't say this.
Look at Perry. Perry. Oh, so good.
It has been a complete
Perry.
effort by the side of version 1.
Perry.
Nobody's having the ability to pop off. Nobody's coming out. It's not Penny's day.
Oh.
This is requiring a lot of teamwork, and we're seeing a different version of the team.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sama-sama mantan PB. Jagoan gua. Amin.
The four sound like Englishman.
now it's on U-turn.
Nice!
What can
No,
they do?
no, stop
What
it.
areas of the map can they exploit? Again, this from a
Look,
historical
look at the
perspective,
pistol.
it is a
I want to
bit
play
better of a
tournament. I miss
half
playing tournament.
for version 1.
Okay,
Right,
play
from a
with
defensive
me.
perspective, they tend to play this a bit better. And as you mentioned, Riv, it's painfully average out of New-turn on attack on split.
Tapi kayaknya Nutter menang deh.
They don't have the breach.
Dari
I feel
agentnya,
like that's kind of the
dari
initiation
agentnya
of
nggak
the
ada yang
playoff,
nahan.
what's going on.
Menurut gua, kayak
Lane is gonna
kalau
be
mereka
held by
ngeras nggak ada
Carry as
granat.
usual, just on the Omen, not the
Oh,
Asper this
Hamza,
time.
please come
As
and
you see a
heal
wall in
me.
front.
Okay, okay, come
That's not
here.
gonna be activated just yet. The side take comes in from New-turn and they've made
Tuh,
great
tuh,
progress.
kayak gitu
you
maksud
go.
gua.
Yes, they
Tuh,
have indeed. It's
nggak ada
also
penahan
both
kayak
out.
granat.
Now Lau,
Kalau ada Razi kan nggak ada granat.
just a couple of moments ago, trying to
Good job.
control entry into
Good
the
job.
defender spawn. You see Jamie's up in heaven, trying to
Let him
clear
kill
things out
all
as
of you.
well, and
Go.
They're gonna have to bust a move here relatively soon. Good investment in utility. Yeah, Jamie's trying to clear some space. Here they go. Vanity flying across the screen. It's actually Effie's that does it. Balakia cleans him up. Jamie's still up atop in heaven. Left
Nice!
alone, and he's not around for long. So New-turn win the pistol, a very important pistol.
Nicely done too. In the end there, still having a bit of util, using it correctly. I thought
Viwan
they might have
agent
got
defense banget,
caught
tapi
out with the single
Nutter
peak
juga
to the
agentnya
elbow right here.
attack
This is
banget.
the secondary of the peaks by
Diajak
Lakia.
main bareng sama siapa?
Able to hold it down though. Not a problem for him as
Banabi
he
pernah
gets his
turunnya
feet a
nggak?
little wet in the
Dia
Vibrance before end of the
di
round.
CS-nya jago dia.
And one.
Turnamen ke
So
Cina
that's a
segala
big
macam.
turnaround. That's a pistol round coming in.
Jauh
And
ini
you
lihat
see
aja
the
Bang Tifrik
securities
nanti.
are the shotties there. Always for Vanity. Always got a pocket shotty. But it is not going to be the regular buy here for version 1. Split is not a game you can start messing with Econ on. The moment you start going down on Econ, the map starts to roll in the opponent's favor.
Aduh. Tuh, ya
Oh
Allah.
my gosh, that was borderline filth out of Solo. He did get one, but it got traded out.
Andy, if that
Oh.
was
You see
me as
New-turn
the
is dashed on
killjoy,
to be the
I would
paranoia
have killed
follow-up,
everyone
as
with my
well as Al's got
Spectre
the backside. Now,
gunplay.
Vanity's in a
Whoa.
great spot, but all he
So
has is a
cool.
classic. There's not much you can do with that weapon. So Sight in full control of
Yes,
New-turn here.
no.
Version 1
No,
trying to fight for a retake. The
cannot
only
go
thing they
like
have
this.
that's better is the Spectre in the hands of Penny, and he's
Possible
got
to
5
win.
health.
Nice!
Well, he had 5 health.
Impossible to win.
That is the story a lot of the times, huh? Parry and Suggest along with a lot.
Tukar aja saya,
I
goblok.
don't want to go down, so I'm going to go ahead and hold this Spectre. I'll be the last one to peek. Perry says,
Oke,
"I'm
tapi lu sendiri mau
full
gak ganti
health,
rooster?
full kill."
Kepo.
Nice little round there for themselves.
Kepo.
See what they actually keep in terms of guns. Suggest did have that shoddy in hand that he picked
Okay, look,
up
they gonna rush now.
for himself. And again, there you can see
Because they eco and then
very
they
much the game
have
across the
bridge
board
jet.
for the side of version 1.
Yeah,
Trying to
because
pull it
they have
together,
Spectre.
jam your information, grab it on the other side of the map. Usually trying to figure out the 1v1s and keep the post plants going on. The rest of the team
I
playing
need
well.
to
Effie's
show
now
you.
not on his Sova. We are seeing a little bit less of
I
an
need
impact
to
there,
show
but
you.
it's not like, oh, he shouldn't play Sova. He's just Sage this time, and it's almost a necessity. This wall right here is so big for shutting down a strategy.
Can you
in his
please
tracks.
blind
We'll see
me?
if we can get a bit of that.
I mean, and that's
He gonna
exactly what they've done
he
so
gonna
far,
flash
right?
to
U-turn fully stacked on AD.
ARM, you know?
There is nobody
Look,
really
look, look.
gathering
Look at this.
information anywhere, and that
He gonna
wall
flash
off
to
the
ARM.
bat just buys so much time. On
Why
top
don't
of the
they go
gravity wall,
side?
in case it gets broken down, they're able to mow them apart.
Oh, they go
Huh?
inside.
And
Huh?
while that is how things
Why
panned
don't
out,
they
they
go
weren't able to get
side?
kills. Lakia
They go
dashes
inside
across
now.
your screen. Effie's holds fast.
So
goes
why
for
are
one.
you
The paranoia
faster
comes
than
out
me?
as he
What
has to
the hell?
reposition. Reload. No, not gonna
Nice.
matter as he gets taken out at the hands of Allow. Now for New-turn, they have
Play
some
retake,
control
bro.
on the site.
You
They've got
lose,
Solo
bro.
playing the middle of the map as well.
I think
And
Ah,
on the
Perry,
on the
Perry.
land you cannot really hear
Solo is so
enough
big for this round.
footsteps.
Oh, this Solo so smart. Look, he's
How
so bait.
come?
He's a baiter, but he's smart.
He's taking the last move.
yeah, if he
Oh, why? Oh, he throw molly for his teammate. What the fuck?
Here we go, another entry in from the
Really?
defense because there's no control of Heaven. Vanity has to clear them out, or else they're just going to be ripped to shreds. Vanity does clear them out. Now they can apply pressure from different areas. They've got Vanity up in Heaven.
Ooh.
They've got people working their way around.
Nice! Nice! Oh my god. Allow.
As well. New-turn get to 9.
Can you
That's
stop?
huge by New-turn. After
You're
version
pissing
1
me off right now.
identified what
Ih,
was
anjing
going
jago
on
banget,
up in
tai.
Heaven, Vanity's seeing Solo behind. That should have been the rest of version 1 in the site. completely collapsing on the members that were
You are
there.
tilting me.
But
Stop
for
supporting
allow
opposite
and
team.
suggest to be able to hold those angles.
Look at
And
Perry.
even they know that was a hell yes.
Wah gila.
They were on the edge of their seat for that one.
Merinding gua anjing.
For sure. 9-6 though. New turn. Get
Aduh
a bit of
pengen
lead.
main gua.
They are now version
Pengen
1 are
turnamen
on a
gua
broken
sumpah
bye again.
kangen
Got
banget
the
udah.
judge in the hands of Vanity, but that's
Imagine that is funny.
Wah, I'm
If
gonna
you do that, his double chin showing, his big forehead showing. Oh, no eye. God damn it.
across the board. You see, I mean, we've seen a little bit of a look towards A, but that's really
Sensinya
so far
Kohaibi berapa?
from the side of New Turn as
2118.
they lean towards B. You see Jamie's taking some of that space away. The dash across the site, the paranoia that follows, Allow goes up from the top ropes, and it's actually Justice's Nano Swarm that's able to get the opening.
Duh, bahaya.
Wait,
Allow with 18
why?
left.
How come he?
Certainly sitting dicey, and they know he's there.
Huh?
They're not gonna,
What happened?
they're not gonna clear
What?
it.
I don't understand this
Allow's still
game.
okay.
My God.
Ooh.
Gets to shake off the concussion.
1v-man, the
Goes back
info.
down Very low.
Give
Very
info.
low HP though.
Oh,
Jammy's
shit.
able to tag one down. Quick Viper
This
Any push
me
that they
one
come in as
don't
they
have
closer to
a.
site, this is going to be Jammy's and Penny.
Oh
No
my
better than
God.
Korean
He
teamwork.
was the only one with a rifle. That's huge. It's now Perry alone in a 1v2.
Oh my
He's
God.
health, 3 bullets to his name.
Oh my.
Switch over to the classic Penny play.
Oh my
Viper
God.
So patiently, so intelligently for version 1.
Nice
there
one.
was
Let's
not
go.
a
Del
we know where he is,
Stoico.
never fly at him. They were very patient.
They
They played
almost
things out
wing it.
beautifully, and they bridged the gap down to 2.
What a round there.
No, no,
And a
me.
much
Stop
necessary
clapping.
round. You can see the Thrifty coming up on your screen as they make it happen. And now they have a few guns to be working
All
with.
the,
Every
um,
time
Recap
this
this
guy
one right
says it's
here.
time to
The
win,
push around
they're
from
gonna
Cammy's.
lose.
I mean, the guy sets up the same wall they set up on attack. He's like, this
Oh,
feels
Jamie.
comfortable. Now we're going to go ahead and do something else around the map. Working together as
His
per
name
usual.
looks like a nut,
Cammy's
but he's not.
Penny making it work. He's like, no, like we were ever going to lose that one. What's the setup here? Across the map, it's split. We do have the spike right now away from the rest of New Turn, so expect this one to be dropped out a bit and a bit more of a default play from New Turn Gaming.
Also note that Lakia is the only one without a rifle or a Spectre even, right?
My
He's
God,
only
we
got
can
the
mute
Are they
this stream.
focusing his ult here? Yeah, he's getting ult.
And that's, this is like full-on entry, full-on commit, right? They've got the Rolling Thunder. They have the Showstopper as well. There was a recon mission to try to grab that ult orb to get Lakia's ultimate online, and they've succeeded, right? So box 1
Right.
on this to-do list checked. There's still a long way to go, though.
Oh, pindah. Dia nge-split mid to A nih
Take
kayaknya.
down the wall. Always imperative. If a wall is
Oh,
in your
enggak.
game, put a hole
Bomnya
in
naik.
it, people.
Bomnya balik.
Make that Sage sweat a little bit. Never just leave the wall up. That's weird. That's weird. Tips for all. PSA. Oh, baby.
Woo!
And it
Swept
wasn't
off
with
his
the Rolling
feet.
Thunder. The Rolling Thunder was actually elsewhere. The Paranoid is going to follow up. Alakia gets a kill onto Effie's anyway. Celsius somehow has gotten behind them. Spots Perry, denies any other entry, and that includes a spike. Now that sideline has been given up. Now Solo's going to work his way in. As Penny with the op in 1 HP. Looking to make something happen. There's a gravity well. Vanity dodging. Fancy footwork around the utility to trying to keep him back. As the spike has gone down. Keep an eye on Perry on the minimap. Working
What the fuck?
On top of the Viper Spit. They are fully committing to taking this site
Oh,
back.
shit.
Lakia has
Oh,
to back up.
fuck.
The HP doesn't matter. He's
This
good
Penny
for
is
it.
so smart,
Eventually
man.
gets cleaned up. Jamie's one as well. The defuse is there. Suggest playing just on the other side. Suggest good for 1. Surely.
Oh, Penny so smart. What the fuck?
It looked like he was going to do it, but no.
$15. $15 actually.
This thing's going back and forth.
$20. Why this guy overcharging me, huh?
With
What?
which version 1 needed to retake that
I
site
ordered
was
from
seen in
him
the
1 banner and 1
usage.
offline
Literally
screen.
on the front
He told me
doorstep
1
of
banner
everything that
costs
was happening
$10
once they
and
could get into
each
position.
screen costs
And
$5.
V1
So,
throwing it
it's
down.
$15, right?
Neutron
He
doing
charged me
such a nice job of
$35.
breaking these
What?
sites
Go tell
and
him, ah.
getting in. I love the rolling.
What?
I love the
What?
rolling
What are you
thunder.
doing?
Webcam.
I love the rolling thunder
$35
coming in.
really?
Unintentional reposition of the
$35
killjoy
I can
turret,
buy
which then didn't
skin.
activate as much on people running in. So it was Celsius
Wrong,
not
wrong.
hitting as
Oh
much
my God,
information on
Chinese
what was happening.
woman.
Unintentional, but still a really neat aspect.
Chinese woman.
And Vanity. Vanity being vanity, you know, hyping it up, spicing
Lu
things
turnya
up
lagi
as
Bang,
well.
iya nih gua
And he has some
aja
questions.
nggak sabar udah lewat jadwalnya dari perkiraan mainnya extend. Gamenya begini.
Yeah, well, if you're
Turnamen
so if
AMD
you're-
ikut nggak?
if you're neutral,
Nggak tahu.
I'm neutral.
you just saw a heavy investment of utility of ultimates from version 1 to take that site back, and it was a good entry, right? You also invested the Showstopper, you also invested the Rolling Thunder, but now you're broke, right? Like you're busted. You've got Lakia with the Sheriff, and you've got Allow on a little something, but really, what are you looking to do here, Riv? Ideally, just take a couple of weapons away from V1.
Twitter, Facebook,
Honestly, it
YouTube.
would hopefully be more than that. But they know this is one of those pivotal rounds that can start to swap the game back and forth. Let's take a look at the econ here as it comes through. That's 2 rounds right now.
One banner design for all platforms. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
Kalau boleh Kohaibi agama apa?
Credits to be purchasing on that side.
Nggak
Version 1 gets
etis
reset,
Bang
they get
nanya agama.
$1,900, which could actually put them in a spot where they're not finding all of the
Siapa deh
utility they
dan
need,
kenapa?
right? That's $2,600
Kalau bisa ambil satu orang dari Nutur siapa dan kenapa?
On this, he purchased a gun this round.
Gua ambil
So there's been a drop already for version 1. You said this round could be pivotal.
ambil solo karena bisa IGL
even more as it goes.
sama ngatur.
Hello. Just to clarify.
And you can feel it, Riv, right? Like every T crossed, every I dotted.
Kalian bantu ASEAN kurang komen, ngapain gua bantuin komen begituan? Biarin aja.
Should I make myself a YouTube channel also?
Up to you. Oh enggak, dia enggak.
This guy trying to scam me. Should I get scammed?
You're taking a little bit away, right? Like you're working down ramps, you're working through sewers, you're trying to take some of the middle of the map away. That has not been the case at all.
What are they doing? Why they looking at each other's face?
I'm glad the players are still vibing right now because man, this is intense. All right.
How can this guy buying op? No, I mean opping and then he moving like that, you know? Oh, Vanity not even moving. What the fuck?
Wow, I want to buy this stuff.
But he's got the Phantom.
Zelsis backed up. I don't think Zelsis spotted him. But the trigger discipline. He's good for one. Vanity from, Zelsis from up top gets it as well. Nobody bites on the
why they not use it after?
The clock is going to expire without the spike going down. A couple of members still alive on the side
Trigger
of
discipline.
Oh, yeah,
Hello, just to clarify, only want one Twitch banner and offering screen. Sorry for the confusion. Apologizing, I really am used to it.
Operator is now in the hands of Lakia on the other side. He has been focusing quite a bit for the team to get these frags. We saw his Sovas on Ascent, his plays before on Haven. He is somebody to definitely get the impact frags for the team. And instantly,
maybe I would reach back to you when I need another type of banner.
Kok Razenya yang pakai AWP ya? Allow-nya? Oh, ngerti gua maksudnya. Allow-nya tetap disuruh entry karena ada bridge itu. Jadi Razenya yang pakai AWP. Bawaan enggak? Bang Ban, lucu banget suaranya. Iya, bawaan. Udah lihat berapa lama? Baru mau 2 bulan. Kalau pacarannya.
It's a perfect play here from what could be from Penny as he draws the attention. Jammies has a field day. Yeah, that was pretty loud. Breach has some big old feet. So they're going to get themselves in a slight position here.
YouTube,
and this is where we saw New Turn as well, kind of leaving the game open. They're like, you know, middle map's open. Let's play it.
YouTube.
And now it's going to be that play towards the A heaven side. Effie's ready and waiting.
Suggest.
The discipline corner, they don't check it.
Oh!
Gets too locked,
Lucky
stuffs the barrel of the op in his mouth.
If he thinks under.
What?
He's not gonna have time. The gravity well keeps him off. Barry's not able
What
to get
the
split.
Fanity?
You. And
Turn with a bit of a pause strat there. They balked
What
once
the
they
hell?
get into vents, and it seemed like it was almost reminiscent of a new turn double pump. Back and
Okay,
forth,
so
Talaga
man.
pa bagset.
but they kind
What are
of
you
set up,
doing?
said, all right, well, now is the time to go.
Talking to
And the
practice.
first people jumping in are all looking at the same thing. No one really had a corner to look at. It was kind of just in the moment, which meant there wasn't as much utility usage as there could have been.
He's
And
from
all A entry
Indonesia.
is a little weird too to
Aduh.
regain.
Nggak ada cetak-cetak temu Abi ada dong.
Teams
Tapi nggak bisa.
have that style like Newturn just did. It's
Bakal seru sampai
intended
Sen
to
kelar main.
cause
Iya.
questioning on the defensive half and to make them unsure about themselves. But the discipline that we've seen out of version
What are
1
you
to
talking
maintain their
about?
angles, to not give up an inch and to be
Let's
patient,
watch
not aggressively
together.
peek a corner has been what's really made this approach
Wow,
for Newturn
everyone winning. Let's go.
Tim Liquid Cruising nggak seru.
They've been able to keep the operator in hand.
Nih kalau gugur nggak ke bawah.
Tiny little jump
So
peek
funny.
here.
Why is everyone
Towards
using that
A.
op skin? It's rigged.
Is that Solo figuring out
I
what's
don't
going
know.
on, getting the info for the team. He just Solo called for a smoke. He wants
I
to
like
see if
to
that
see
will draw
beautiful
any more
screen.
attention from somebody across the map, as the rest of the team of Newturn now works it over towards mid. Looks like they will finally meet up with Solo. The captain, not the captain, I'm sorry, the kind of that brain they listen to is Suggest is your captain, your leader there.
So
But yeah, they're
Solo
making their way back.
Korea. Wow, his
Effie
name's so
puts up that
cool.
wall up in A heaven, and version 1 rotate off because they have the safety of that. As soon as that wall went up, and as soon as Newturn saw the wall riff, Newturn rotated into A, expecting that version 1 was going to pull off, and they should have a numbers advantage on the site, and that's why they're sticking to it. But the paranoia misses onto Penny.
Aduh.
Jammies goes entirely undetected as well.
Aduh,
Two
jelek
have already
banget.
dropped on the side of Newturn with 13
I
seconds.
think that
There's
position
not
is so
enough time
hard.
to go elsewhere. There is no plan B.
So hard for
You've
your
gotta commit on
opponent
here.
to
7
kill you
seconds left.
unless
Oh! Oh my god, Evis is so stupid.
What version 1 had set up. Now Vanity.
This Evis is so stupid. He cannot shoot now.
As the spike goes down, he has the cosmic divide.
Thank you Bang Ferdinand.
He's got a little
Ku kira free one kertas ternyata keras.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Retreat.
What the fuck?
Oh my word!
What the fuck?
In the back, Doug. We always see that.
Oh my god, so lucky. Hoki banget anjing.
What is hockey?
Lucky.
Oh, hockey Kohaibi.
11-9. A gap is created now by version
It's
1
so
here
weird.
on split over
What? Look at the way he shoot.
round 21.
Dude, that was filth. I imagine we're gonna see that again. There was actually so much that was big there. Suggest
No, look at this Zelsis Snoop doing. What the fuck is that?
Happens on the solo. Things you really hate to see if you're a fan of Newturn, because you look at that and go, really?
That shot,
that happened?
I rate that harder than Cypher No Hat and Purple Reina. Boom. That's how hard that shot is. All right, getting into the next round.
Newturn showing heavy presence towards A, but not peeking out. It's actually Jammies.
Aduh hoki setahun kepake ya anjing, abis ini nggak hoki lagi dia tai.
Jammies has shown he's pretty formidable with it as well. A couple of cloud bursts to deny info. He may. Oh, I think he did.
Tercengang gua gila. Tercengang sama hokinya ya.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Just enough.
Oh man, the pressure, right? The paranoia,
Wait,
everything is thrown his way, and he has to back up. He has to give that space up.
The Vipers look so scary.
Flash dash combo. You always love
Look
to see
like
it start off
poison.
around. Pressure the opposing team.
It is
See
poison.
if they have a secondary. What's the secondary util now? The first bit of area was gained as we look at Newturn pretty critically here for this round. Seeing that first.
Wow, what a
allowed
realistic
Rena yang ngepick cuma Tens ya, selama masternya cuma
Now they'll
Tens.
try to keep coming up. already the play from Solo towards mid as they hold the rotation too. So waiting on the patience here, but each round has been.
Ini ketahuan banget sih. Si Solonya dari tadi tuh nge-fake terus. Solo tuh dari tadi nge-fake terus. Lah. Kena dong temannya.
Still alive as the spike begins to go down. Solo is still in an excellent spot.
Why can you not use off?
It's still available here.
I don't.
Effie's also has the
Dan kalah
rest.
dong.
You imagine he's going to come over. If he can provide a little bit of cover, there's a chance at something there, but the sight lines are so tight. There's the cover that I was talking about. The Cosmic Divide comes up.
Well, divided.
But they still have to try to
use
keep
it.
that res. They bring Penny online. Locky is so tempted to work around it, and he doesn't do it, but Allow does. Solo drops.
Solo.
As
Udah ketahuan banget si Solo.
Snatched out of the sky. Not able to provide
Nice. Suggest.
win for Newturn.
Solo. This Solo is. Ini kayak Solo ini kayak gua pas lawan Brand anjing. Ditungguin terus. Kita nungguin si siapa namanya? Si Borkum terus anjing. Ini kayak persis banget nih. Ditungguin terus si Solonya.
Complimenting other people.
What do you mean?
You don't even compliment in the compliment other people. He outed and he made his teammate jump.
Ray doesn't give a crap if she's concussed in there. She's still hitting a big rocket shot. So that amount of chaos just does not leave you any choice. I love that play from Newturn.
Why the Korean don't know why Korean one?
Ketar-ketir gol ya.
Who is Sajas is Korean meh?
Yes, Korean, but his face not look like that, right?
Yeah.
Tuh dari tadi tuh si Solo tuh sendiri terus.
Or entry past mail, and what that really does is that's forcing Newturn into a spot where it's like, all right, dude, do you have the balls to push into the Viper's pit? Probably not. Do you want to work through the wall? You don't know what's on the other side, so they have to funnel A towards B into garage, and look at all the utility.
Dude,
They're
this
even
guy
set up to where when allowed dashes
make
across,
me
which is a very
angry.
common entry for Jet. Where's she dashing into? All of the
Watch
utility,
the
all
game.
of the
Stop
nanoswarms, everything that's
going
there.
on the
Keep that in mind.
website.
They're still considering hitting it, but there's just no
Putting them in.
And also, we have not mentioned it much throughout.
Dodo is the good. What the hell?
Harry's Omen, but you also see what the Astra's
Talking every round.
Yeah, that's why his name is Solo.
Along with everything else you can throw in there.
Literally
It's not
every
just
round.
for paranoia, so you can see
That's why
how
people
much more it's
waiting
gonna
for
add
him.
to being able to gravity well.
Yeah,
The
you do it too much
Nebula, there the
already.
whole time, never move an inch, finds the first one.
Imagine
Oh my
that,
gosh,
right?
it's a meat grinder.
Oh my god, Vanity is just
Let's
so smart.
go,
The process of elimination for Newturn to understand we can't go anywhere else except right into version 1's lap, and that puts them at map point, that puts them at series point.
The way version 1 takes control, and still at this level, their opponent is just dumbfounded at the moment when they walk around the corner, is one of the reasons they're here. When you're amazing the casters, when you're amazing everybody else, and you're pulling out stuff like this, it's just the wow factor, and it's a consistent thing coming from version 1.
Gameplay itu udah kebaca banget iya. Solonya masih maksa nge-lurk lagi.
They're gonna play Fanatic, right?
I could talk about that round for probably an hour.
No. I think Liquid.
They've got the lockdown
Oh,
ready to go.
okay.
They're leaning towards A as they fight to keep this map alive. Map 2 went into overtime, and this looks like it very well could as well. But for Newturn, you've got to come up big. You've got to come up real big. You see the investment of utility already, right? Like they've invested the room, but now they've invested the lockdown.
Wait, and I'm not asking him to outie. I'm asking for Jet to outie.
Sagewall has blocked off mid. Vanity has full control over its defense. They have defensive spawn as well. They know where they're going. And for Newturn, they're going to have to push their way into it. Effie's gets detained. Are they going to hunt him down? Vanity's there with the lead, but Lakia wins it anyway. He's going to get
Woo, Lakia.
as Lakia, or excuse me, as
What
version
the
1 are
fuck
down to
is
2 members
F
remaining.
is doing?
Now it is Zelsis.
Yeah, I don't know what this F is doing actually.
Calls Zelsis one of their star duelists because up until
Look,
this point, that's what
You
he
need
has
to drink
played.
some water, man.
Now, on the Killjoy, can you have the same effect?
Penny on to Perry, 3v2. Still a decent amount of time to get over to the spike, but it doesn't look like it's going to be happening on this round 4v1.
Huh.
Low. Oh, no money.
Yeah, they're just going to pull off. Zelsis will try to save whatever weaponry he can into the next round. As you see, members of Newturn, both Suggest and Locky are going to carry a rifle in as well. And Riv, we find ourselves at this pivotal junction.
Why all doesn't hear what I want?
OT for me, please. Let's see it. Oh my word, what a game so far. And
jago banget dia tahu yang kena detennya tuh dia anjing kayak di sana.
To have that all be able to grab somebody on it could it's a bait, we got to detain. But to not
Toxic kena mental sendiri teriaknya sampai berdiri gitu. Enggak. Kena mental sendiri dia. Emang gameplaynya udah kebaca aja, lu lihat tuh kalau dia berlima enggak kalah kan? Barusan. Iya sih, si Lucky kill 3 tapi kan jadi nggak pusing musuhnya. Oh, sengaja banget aja. Tapi bentar saja dia nge-smokein dulu.
So this is your stop power over here on the B site. Oh, now they know there's an op though.
Yeah, dude, and you see that smoke to deny that exact play right there.
Wait,
the wall goes up and you think it's you have a little bit more freedom. You would think to swing around that and get the ult orb, but the smoke from Perry buys enough space for them to get that ult orb into their pocket, and now they're going to turn their attention over to A with just under a minute left on the clock. They have the showstopper. Perry's going to have his From the Shadows as well.
I would love to see that From the Shadows go towards
the back,
showstopper following.
Yep.
Almost immediate chaos once again. They're going to hold everything for now. Showstopper is actually going into heaven. Sorry, into sight, I should say.
Nice!
That's going to be Zelsus going down to start.
No throw, boys. Boys, no throw. Solo, stop.
To get on there, we mentioned the showstopper, we mentioned the From the Shadows. Those have been used.
No throw, boys.
Version 1 are still in a decent spot to be able to take this thing back. Penny has an operator. And that's a big kill. Suggest needs to win
what,
that.
Vanity?
Suggest needed to win that. Vanity on the rope. Literally on the rope, manages to win that gunfight to bring us down.
Oh, please.
Version 1, the clock continues to tick away. You're going to have to go here, and you're going to have to go.
Nice!
Now takes care of Penny. It was a dogfight in the sky.
Nice!
Good for one as well. Solo playing around it. No,
oh my god.
Down through the smoke.
Time.
2v2. Perry in a great spot.
Nice!
As well, baby. It's the first time we're doing it again.
Oh my god.
It's exactly what we need to see from these two.
User left your channel.
Oh. Has topped. And we are now seeing them leave everything on the map. I cannot wait to see what they can pull out in these overtime rounds. Seeing what Newturn was going through in map 1 made this series, Doug, we have to recap, made this series seem like it was version 1's from the beginning. But that was never the case. Newturn knew they could come back. They had the strats. At times they have
si Solo. Oh, si Solo deg-degan anjing.
It's now, is it the op?
Si Solo udah deg-degan anjing.
User joined your channel.
Why you laugh? Huh? Nih, gue yakin Newturn taktikal karena deg-degan anjing. Sumpah. Dia mau ganti taktik terus lagi deg-degan, sumpah. Nggak bohong gua.
Taking down Damwon Kia to get here, taking down Vision Strikers to get here, and showing a lot of potential and power doing it. Now we got this matchup. It couldn't have ended any other way.
No, absolutely not. I think the one thing that we have to keep in mind here is as we go into overtime, as we think about how each side played out for both teams, version 1 were very effective on the attacking half, right? You remember it was a 6-6 half, which is not common on split. That means they have really had something good going for them on the
attacking pakai TS gak ada S. TS lebih bagus suaranya. Jelek banget Discord.
We'll see what Newturn can do. We'll see what kind of adjustments they have to make. Really,
the
aggression that version 1 showed that got them to a 6-6 half.
And this is where you get to use everything, Doug. This is where everybody looks at utility usage. Everybody looks at how you're playing these rounds out because it's now up to you. It's not up to what the econ is providing you this round. You're not out of a molly. What will you be able to do with everything? And that's one of the parts I love is these are the strats these teams have orchestrated for OTs. It's kind of like the penalty shot. What do they have? What secret is it to get that one round in their favor?
Okay, so slight adaptation, but a similar look from U-turn early on. The fault line into garage, the smoke from Perry to deny information, but it's a slight miss. So Vanity's actually able to check that back corner that's been so problematic for Vanity and for the rest of V1 on that first half. Now they have full control there. Yes, Zelsis dropped. We'll see what Vanity can do to exploit things. And oh my gosh, Jammies has as well.
Great push there as they were coming back, able to get up and get a bit on a Zelsis and Jammies.
I come back to see Jamie die.
Vanity's still working. The crossfire in A2 as well by Newturn. Terrifying.
Aduh.
It's funny.
For this to actually
Aduh, gua
It's funny.
great positioning by Vision
Oh,
version 1 here, but
gua kena begituan sama SMG anjing sumpah.
So lucky.
Somehow it didn't detect the two members of V1 as they pushed through, and now they're actually coming in
No,
from behind.
I think
There's an
canonical
excellent
like
Nice!
what Vanity was able to do, but Vanity has to come up big here. He's already gotten one.
Because I don't flame him already, he's stressed. It's only go home, he crying.
Gotta get cleaned up.
Woo!
The concerns that we had about Newturn on the defensive half have
One more,
now been
boys.
stifled as they take the lead.
Ay, rusak
Boy,
anjing.
You know them, huh?
Woi, bangsat rusak itunya. Nah, benerin dulu.
Check the replay.
Oh,
Oh my word. That kind of
Look,
play
look. This is
makes
showing
a smile on my face.
they're gonna win already.
It's in the mind of your opponent.
Yeah,
That's how you always
lucky.
have to be playing. The moment you're thinking, I need to nade, I need to move up, you're already 2 steps behind your opponent. You always need to be thinking, are they moving?
Oh, mati lu goblok.
Yeah, they're moving. Here comes Allow.
Full on aggression, but again, it's a bait. You see Allow has made a whole lot of noise towards A, but the spike is quietly making its way towards B. And Riv, I mentioned
Why
the
is
discipline
Oh.
in
Cringe.
regulation,
Oh
but now
no.
they've
Look at
hit
this, look
really
at this, we
hard
win.
on the early aggression. So
Korea
Newturn
win.
get on the beat
Cringe.
really for free unless Zelsis can cause some heroics. He's already taken care of Lakia. What else does he have left in him?
Why he's smalling so bad one?
Flanked now by Allow.
You need to look
Waiting
to
very,
door for
very
me, yeah?
patiently for any noise. They're not going to give it to him just yet. It looks like the flank
Are you
won't be had by
going
version 1 as they come
down,
back to the site here, but
Why
it is going
Solo
to be
so?
Zelsis watching for
Why
Allow
Solo?
as here
I
comes
don't know
the
why
retake
Solo
ever
tried.
so
Oh,
slowly.
Solo want to go to the smoke.
They're waiting for Jammies to show up. Now Jammies has joined the
Okay.
Allow, as you said,
They
is
win
on the
this.
flank.
They
No
win this.
problem. No
I swear to God.
highlights this time
Does they
around.
win?
My goodness. It may
Oh
be
my
something
God.
happening. Zelsis drops.
Oh, they are so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, bow down to your
They are
Korean
so good, I
overlords
swear.
as they take down North America and they advance.
Adapting, finding the ways in. Oh no, they cut off the cat ears. Oh my word. Woo, well, you know what? I hear that.
So
I hear
cute.
what a game.
What
version
F is
1
doing?
Taken down by the Kingslayers coming out of Korea. New turn gaming. And they did it in fierceful.
Wah, 12 to 10 eh. What the fuck?
After their first mishap.
What are they doing, Vanity? Yalah. What are you doing, Vanity? Look. Tapi pintar banget sih. Dia pintar banget sih, sumpah. 4 lawan 5 dia begitu nggak? Dia pintar banget sih. Dimasukin smoke-nya. Di follow beda banget sama saya sih ya anjing.
And it's all in good fun, don't get me wrong, but man, Newturn, they're feeling so good right now.
And this could be, or will be now, a lower bracket run for Vision 1 if they can make it, version 1 if they can make it happen. There's the love. Everybody's so happy. Lakia representing Korea. We saw a lot of big plays from him. At the end of the day, all of Newturn came together. The tack pause jumps that they were able to come off of after talking it out, figuring out and triaging what was going wrong. Those tack pauses really counted.
Oh, I tell you already.
So lucky, yeah.
I tell you already.
So lucky, yeah.
We play now?
Don't want to play anymore.
We play right now. Oh.
Don't mood anymore.
So no. Solo langsung hilang deg-degannya, iyalah. The fuck.
So we're gonna watch Newton versus Sentinel now? So boring.
Si Wilson apaan sih?
Huh?
Nah.
No? No, I mean the match not gonna be fun.
Like what angle you want
What
to
do you
hold
mean?
or what.
Don't have viewers.
Cair. Wah anjing gua pas udah 8 berapa tadi 8-11 udah ya elah masa gua kalah lagi anjing.
Pindah channel lo SpongeBob.
Aduh. Haru cu gua hampir nangis anjing tadi waktu Nutun menang. Anjing
ternyata Sentinel menang Nutul menang Sentinel
Anjing.
Berarti jago banget cu Korea.
Enggak, kagak. Berarti kita tuh levelnya gak sejauh itu.
Berarti kita cupu anjing.
Enggak sih Tin.
Enggak berarti.
Aduh, kagak anjior. Aduh. What the fuck?
Gila. Ini bener.
Dah,
Nucun Asia, Nucun pelindung Asia, Nucun mimpin Asia anjing.
Tolol anjing Wilson.
Nih entit. Wah.
Kalau nggak percaya gua lu marah-marah sih, Son.
Gila, tapi bener-bener
itu gue meluapkan emosi gue Yor.
Bener-bener penyelamatnya Lakia anjing, sumpah.
Iya anjing.
Gila.
Lakia imba anjing.
MVP.
Mana tadi yang ada yang bilang masa razenya teh botol lebih bagus daripada Lakia. Gila ya lu anjing.
Lu gila ya.
Gila lu. Nah,
ya.
Gue pukulin lu
lihat itu
anjing.
Ping dipotong anjing.
Gila ya lu. Goblok.
Suka tauntingnya iya.
Anjing, tapi gak.
Keren menang Hyung. Menang Hyung. Si Lakia itu di CS jago, di sini jago, nggak jelas dah. Next extend menang 2-0. Amin. Extend menang 2-0 kan.
So sad right now. Tired. I'm so tired right now. I want to sleep already.
Karena Sentinel tuh jago yang sering juara. Jadi banyak pendukungnya. Kalau tos gitu bilang apa sama lawannya? GG biasanya. GG gitu dong. Good game. Kalau lu bilang gampang. Lu kira bakal bilang easy bangsat. Itu nggak easy, Cok. Itu mati-matian menangnya. Champion ada di mana? Vancouver. Kenapa bisa kebantai? Mungkin itu emang jago. Si siapa namanya? Si V1 emang jago di map itu. Buru Q. V1 emang jago, terus nuturnya kayaknya kurang aja. Tapi kan kemarin dia lawan Shark juga kalah kan. Sentinel nuturn. Taruhan Kohaibi buat gua goblok. Kenapa? Tahu crispy. Satu tadi kenapa NU udah bisa kebantai? Udah gue jawab tadi. Kan ternyata gini chattingan per player. Oh my god, my ear.
Danny,
Yeah?
don't play anymore.
Really?
I'm
Why?
so sad right now. I will go and study.
Why? Really you don't want to play?
Yeah.
Play with Asteris ya?
Okay, go play. Fuck you, go play.
Blow. Why? Why? Study what? Huh? I kick baby ya? Nothing I can do.
Where is Sentinel?
Sentinel play tomorrow. I tell you already. They're gonna play 1 day from now. So it's 3 a.m.
Huh? 3 a.m.?
2 a.m.
Tomorrow
2 a.m. tomorrow, yeah.
Gosh.
No, it's 3 a.m. tomorrow. Wow.
Well, we're gonna watch, right?
Yeah. Imagine Fnatic losing to X10. Wow. Asia. So good.
Newton like Korean talking right now. He really look like Amo.
What is what?
Oh my god, he's speaking Korean right now.
Of course, what do you mean? They're
Dude,
Korean.
he don't even look like Korean. Look at his eyes, so pretty.
Yeah, right?
He wear contact lens, is it? Makeup ah?
No, the way he look is like this. I don't know why. I think his dad is Europe or something.
Wow, he look ready to wear.
Having said that, after game 1, we just let it go and we decided not to think about it. And continue on with game.
That's
map
why we
2 and 3.
good.
That seemed to work, and as you
Oh,
speak
so
about
cute.
composition, that's where my next question lies. And it's kind of across both maps, particularly there on Ascent. I saw the major difference being that you guys ran Sky, which gives you some flash and blinding capabilities, whereas version 1 didn't seem to run any. Carry that over across many of the maps that we've seen North America play, and they seem to favor Astra far more than the Korean region. So I'm just kind of curious, your take overall on the meta and which agents are necessary.
이제 요원 조합 관련돼서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데요. 센터 같은 경우에는 스카이를 활용하시면서
How can he don't understand anything?
플래시가
I
있는
think I
요원을
understand,
선택을
right? But
하시고,
I need someone to
공유하는
translate for
그런
me
뜻이
when I
아니고요.
speak.
그리고 전반적으로 NA 지역은 아스트라라는
But he don't
요원을
need to
굉장히
translate for
싫어하는
me
것
when
같은데
he speak, you know?
한국은 좀 그렇지 않은 것 같아요. 아직 메타가. 그래서 이런 전반적인 요원 메타에
Pakai
대해서
monitor apa? Asus
어떻게
kayaknya.
생각하시나요?
일단은
Kalau nggak salah.
저희가 유럽 북미와 다르게 스카이랑 이제 좀 플래시 캐릭터들 많이 쓰는 이유는 일단
Oh my
어센트는
god, his
맵이
voice
넓고
is.
시간을 쓰면 쓸수록 양쪽 사이드를 세게 막아야 되는 그거라 정보가 많이 필요해요. 근데 스카이랑 소바라는 두 개의 요원을 동시에 사용하면서 수많은 정보들을 얻으면서 좀더 쉽게 편하게 가져가려고 이렇게 조합을 쓰는 것 같고.
Yeah, I want to become a artist.
So for Ascent,
Yeah. I'm gonna learn how to do emotes. And I'm gonna sell it to people.
Shut up, baby.
And Sky, who can
I'm gonna
both bring
listen
us
to this,
information.
baby.
It's not just because of
Why?
the flash, but because the flash can tell us that whether someone is there or not. And as for Astra, I actually think Korea is adopting Astra a lot now. So I think the meta is changing in Korea as well.
All right, it's great to see how the regions kind of mix and who's picking up different tips and tricks from others. Finally, we have to talk about the final map split. Again, going to overtime, 12-12. We get the tack pause, the final tack pause of the match. What was discussed in that moment for you guys to push it forward and take the victory?
마지막 맵 스플릿에서 12대 12일 때
12대 12시.
타임아웃이 걸렸었는데 그때 어떤 이야기가 왔다 갔었는지
난데?
궁금합니다.
진짜?
그때는 일단 저희는 그 얘기가 나왔어요. 그러니까 뭔가를 하지 말고 그냥 안정하게 그냥 기본적으로 자기 막는 데서 잘 막으면은 무조건 이기겠다 해서 그렇게 했는데 또 저희 라키아 선수가 기가 막히게 잘해줘가지고.
You sound like a voice actor.
So for the last map, for that timeout,
Korean
we were
voice
discussing
actor.
let's not go overboard and do something that we're not used to doing. But on the other hand, let's do our default and then see what we can do from there. Play it safe. And Lakia had some amazing kills early on in those few rounds. So that's how we won.
Sticking to comfort and coming in clutch. Final question is looking ahead. Your next opponents, as you've already shattered expectations of many by taking down one North American team in version 1, go up against the #1 seed in Sentinels. Just want to get your thoughts ahead of that matchup.
이제 NA 지역 2번 시드
I don't
버전으로
know.
오늘
Never
이기셨는데요.
him.
다음 경기는 센티널즈와의 경기입니다. 기대되시나요?
이게 좀 예의가 없을 수도 있는데 저는 일단 센티넬 하나만 보고 왔기 때문에 다 예상됐어요. 이렇게 올라오는 거는.
So this might be a little disrespectful, but we came here to face Sentinels, and this was all, we were expecting this matchup.
Well, we welcome the disrespect in that regard. Again, you put on such a show today, and what a comeback it was, Suggest. So congratulations on your 2-1 victory. So well-deserved. Can't wait to see that in the next matchup.
Halo Bang
For now, though,
Renata.
we're going to head to a break. When we come back,
They say
Fnatic
they come
versus
here and
10.
play Sentinel when they overtime 2 times against B1. Really?
At least they win. At least they win.
You're not gonna play against Sentinel.
No, so stupid that getting through the smoke. Why you walked in front of the smoke when you
left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, angry right now. Penny.
Let me just tell you, I'm a better jet than you. Shut up, man.
Someone who have a biggest stick in the planet talk like that? Hello? Oni hijau bagus, iya bagus
You
banget
have
cok.
double
Tapi
chin,
gua,
you have cheek, you have forehead. Huh?
tapi radian gua nggak cukup. But you love me, hah?
Yeah.
Pernah scrim NU nggak? Pernah. Jago deh. Tapi sama, kayak gua menang sekali, kalah sekali kalau nggak salah. Coba gua cek videonya ada nggak ya? Nonton deh.
Now
Gua 2
Extend
kali.
gonna play.
Iya.
Oh, wow, Fnatic aim so good, right? Yes, we believe in Patipan. DAWS.
Mana ya? Kayaknya di Jakarta deh video gua deh. Kayaknya di Jakarta dah video lawan Nutun.
Atau
Hoax, palelu hoax ya. Di Jakarta nih kayaknya.
draw emotes.
HP gua jatuh
How
terus
to
sih.
draw emotes for Twitch. Tutorial for streamers and artists include Studio Paint. What? How to draw emotes for Twitch.
Lawan VS sih banyak banget sih. Ada 3. Todak. Ini Recon. Todak lagi.
Bungee.
Hah?
YouTube have emotes or not?
Have if you have membership.
Do you have membership?
Yeah, I have in 1
Are
week.
you going to make one for your channel?
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
I help you draw.
Oh,
emote.
really? Okay, good.
I go and learn and I help you draw.
Okay.
You want?
Okay, one.
Okay. And then first, if cannot, it's okay.
Crosshair Lakia tau gak?
1163.
163 guys.
Itu crosshairnya Aproto.
Aproto punya crosshair.
Oh my god, Fnatic so scary, man.
1163.
163 guys. Crosshair Lakia guys.
Nano kah?
Extensive preparations made for this tournament in general.
Yeah, now one would think that Boaster would be, like licking his wounds.
Ada pernah lebih dari 12 jam.
against
Dustin tuh, Dustin.
Kenapa?
Vanessa kalau masuk ke DMP bisa bersaing gak, Ban?
Dari 12 jam tidur.
Nggak tahu, Cok.
Enggak. Kayak
Lawan VS
12 jam
gimana?
lebih dikit pernah deh.
Lawan VS
Pusing anjing, pala.
menang kalah.
He's looking to dance on these fools, Achilles.
Kenapa anjing nih orang?
Coming for you, it's Fatima.
I like it. I like that we're just seeing them kind of like go back and forth, and that we're using the walk as a form of trash talk. I mean, Patty kicking things off with.
Belum bisa. 2 minggu lagi. And extend sama NU VS, gua nggak tahu. Kok gua jarang latihan lawan itu, tapi nggak tahu sih. Mereka belum pernah ketemu, jadi belum bisa ngomong extend lebih jago atau VS lebih jago. Belum pernah ketemu. Top VC sih, Ban. Asli. Kayaknya ini harus dibuang aja dah. Nah, jauh lebih bagus. Nggak dapat Q pada nonton tuh Ban. Iya kayaknya ya. Oh asli ya, kayak pakai VC gitu, unik suaranya imut. Iya emang, banyak yang bilang itu. Pu sama mantap sakit mana Ban? Sakit patipan. Sakitan patipan jauh. Pu mantap itu karena supportnya bagus, jadinya ngekillnya banyak. Kalau patipan emang dari sananya sakit. Seimbangin tapi waktu turunnya kelihatan jauh Ban, apa karena mereka nyimpen strategi atau kita yang mental masih lemah? Enggak kok. Kita nggak pernah ketemu Via sama Nuturn soalnya. Karena beda style, beda apa namanya? Di turnamen tuh mungkin gua bisa ngepick begini, tapi pas di turnamen gua nggak bisa ngepick begini. Pas latihan gua bisa nembak, tampil lari sambil nggak mikir gitu. Kalau lu lagi turnamen, lu jadi takut ngelakuin kesalahan, itu faktor-faktor yang itu. Faktor-faktor yang bisa buat apa? Susah. Anjing dead game, gak dead game. Orang lagi nonton lu Q yang besok dapat deh. Nggak dong. Ntar lagi dapat nih. Banyisan, monitor lu sebelum ini apa dan berapa Hz? XL 2411P 144 Hz, Bang Aulia.
Tim lu di kompe ya, T-Rex Gaming. Mantap.
Head on over to two of my favorite people. We got Pansy and Hypoc. Floor is yours.
Kalau kayak lu dijual cuan gak apa-apa Dason.
Si Wilson di rumahnya.
Wahai baginda Tuan Muda Son calon caster di Berlin nanti, tolong di giveaway sekarang mic-nya. Heh, gue udah kasih caranya, 600 views gue giveaway sekarang, mikrofon bro. Udah gampang kan? Sampai kapan Son ngebet fanatik berapa? Belum bisa ngebet gua, di GGBet masih ditutup. Wih, ada Bani anjing. Kalau di rumah sat. Hari ini gua nggak nge-cash Ban. Sabtu gua baru nge-cash, istirahat gua hari ini.
Itu ya Ban, moga-moga lu bisa bawa nama Indo tinggi deh Ban. Amin.
Gue masih nunggu. Yang keluar justru Liquid sama Pro Esports. Dia kayaknya nungguin map keluar, begitu map keluar baru bisa pasang. Itu bro.
Itu udah masuk.
Ikutan bet dong Son, nebeng. Bisa ikutan ngebet lu via Saweria aja bro. Nanti gua pasangin. Astagfirullah Patipan.
Menang mana?
Ini udah
XL 2414
anjing. Patipan ketemu Boster nih bangsat. Nih nah, badut ketemu badut nih anjing. Patipan ketemu Boster.
Patipan sama Bolster tolol banget.
Badut ketemu badut guys.
Patipan ketemu itu tolol banget, sumpah. Jadi ngebet enggak dong. Gua anak baik-baik.
Boaster has always been good at filling the roles that he plays, but he's not necessarily a pop-off player. You'd argue that's more Durka.
Yeah, I think as well, you know, the desk have maybe some criticisms towards Durka, but I think
main Icebox.
In terms of, you know, X10's lack of set plays.
X10 di Asia ngeban Icebox, ngeban Vine, di sini juga ngeban Vine anjing.
I guess you can probably expect what Fnatic are going to do as well, and that's gone just as expected. So,
Fnatic
map pool
remove
we do have a little bit
split.
of, I guess, grace in terms of the three remaining maps are actually
Main apa
pretty
nonton ya?
comfortable for both teams. I'd argue actually, I mean, if we were to look a little beyond the challenges and lead up to Masters 2 here, actually Icebox, okay, yeah, well, I mean, Icebox coming out first is a solid map for them. Obviously X10 going to start on the attack as well.
Nonton dulu apa?
They did have a very dominant 13-5 over Crazy Raccoons as well, so it was a decent performance there.
Yeah, Haven coming in for X10. not fussed by any of this. I feel as though this actually isn't a bad map pool necessarily for X10. People have been saying there is a chance, upset's a strong word. I think anyone here is pretty deserving of position, but realistic expectations, Hypok, where do you see this going? Because the desk was sitting around 2-1s. I think Achilleos kind of lent towards that, saying there could be a map here for X10. But the
DyAc jidatnya gede banget anjing. Mana kacamata si Cruz ini?
There is, and actually, I mean, the order that those...
Gak lihat dia ntar mau nge-flash orang malah dia yang buta anjing.
I think actually potentially if X10 can force it there, that's their biggest opportunity. I mean, statistically, that is their strongest. Again, if you look a little further beyond challenges and the lead up to Masters 2, they have a great track record there. So that's actually an interesting map veto to come out. Again, the bans itself, not so much of a surprise, but the order...
Positif 5 banget anjing si DyAc. Si DyAc Boster.
Something else the desk brought up as we are going into Icebox, and something that I think most of the North American fans will remember was seeing just, either Shazam, whoever you want, just backhanding Durka on any attempt of aggression. Now, in EU, you don't normally see Durka getting manhandled.
Total views 12.000. Ya mau gimana lagi?
Is his confidence?
Namanya artis, bos.
The guts to go for it again? Does he have to find new looks from the offset? Or X10 even the team to punish that?
Yeah, and I think just about to touch on this briefly before the veto, but I think in this series in particular, yes, he's come under a little criticism, but eyes have got to be on him here. Like I said, with X10 and the lack of kind of...
Mana ini kacamata Cermes, anjing?
I guess you could say as well that just the lack of strength in a default as well. It really relies on Durka to be able to find those opening duels.
Ini DyAc tengah Boster.
It's definitely going to be interesting. Like I said, this is a good opportunity for Fnatic to return to some kind of...
Gue taunya DyAc Boster. Siapa nickname-nya lupa gue anjing.
Their previous matchups. I mean, coming out of that Sentinel...
Jagoan main Fnatic apa NXL? Jagoan main NXL.
I think Sentinel just excelled.
Dapat game kan bangsat.
Played a better game overall, but that's not to say Fnatic played poorly at all. All the structure, the fundamentals were still there. The positives were still in place for me for Fnatic.
No, I'm very much with you, and I think most people who, if you step...
Aduh, Bang Acok.
Fanfare that's going on could see it was a very good game to watch.
Bang Acok. Mending kita nonton Bang Acok.
I think at this point,
Bang Acok.
you got to look at them as being, the forerunners, potential winners for the entire thing. I think everyone's coming in. Exactly, and they held to it.
Ban.
And they hit every single win condition to put Fnatic.
Lihat teman kita. Aduh, Chinbin anjing Juan 1.
Now we're going to find out what the agent select is looking like, considering this is brought to you by Prime Gaming. Any standouts here? I feel as though there's not going to be too much surprise from Fnatic, at least for me.
No, there isn't. And again, really, it looks towards X10 if we're going to see anything coming out. Obviously, Patipan coming on to the Jet. Now, one talking point is obviously X10 kind of rolling with the breach here on Icebox pretty consistently. And again, success-wise, I'm not all for it, but I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. So no real surprises on either side here. No major switch-ups.
Aduh, satu jangan nge-pick dong. Jangan nge-pick dong. Nge-pick deh. Aduh. Baby, I think I'm playing retard game right now.
Why?
Oh no. Oh, actually yeah. Radiant 500, Radiant 133. Discord mana?
Lu.
Oke.
Discord lu ngen. Ban.
Udah bangsat.
Apaan tuh? Lu upgrade nggak Ban? Gue sih enggak sih kayaknya.
What the fuck? Daki some sharp
Let's go, bo.
Ngomong anjing.
Apaan?
Lu upgrade nggak?
Upgrade apaan?
Ini.
Tes. Halo. Upgrade apa, Cok? Enggak.
Pisau.
What?
Upgrade pisau nggak lu?
Enggak. Jelek anjing kalau di-upgrade.
Iya.
Scanning ahead.
Got him.
Ngeplan. One behind.
One enemy remaining.
Jago bang.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
300 bing.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Makanya sambil nonton tuh Boster kill 3 tuh.
Emang ya?
Iya. 2 monitor loh. Beli bang. Sat banyak duit juga lu.
Ada gua 1 monitor lagi.
Pakailah.
Dibeli juga sama telur. Enggak lah, cringe kalau diituin, kalau di upgrade cringe. Can we go together sama? We need recon. Let's go. I just go again. Pushing below you Rena. Below you Rena.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Keren anjing bisanya.
Lu upgrade gak?
Enggak, belum.
Kalau di upgrade jelek, cok.
Flawless.
Anjing dia nembak gua pakai sorti dari jauh. Kritik gua bangsat. Rasanya tuh geli-geli.
Lu nggak stream ya?
Kagak.
Apa enggak?
Kasian ntar nggak ada yang nonton dia.
Iya.
Enggak lah jangan.
Lawak lu kocak.
Telat gua. Tadi gua lagi main Dota bangsat.
Gua juga telat anjing. Lu lihat
gua lihat Newton menang pengen main. Sumpah.
Cuma 100.
Iya bisa ngalahin NA guys. Kira cuma di artis gitu-gitu bangke. Kalau ini bisa deh.
Oh my god.
Enemies cutting their vision.
I think 3A. Headshot and elbow.
Reloading.
Wow.
Shot. Okay.
Sofa gua ada apa rekonnya?
Kita draft parts.
Enemy down.
Can you recon side for
wait.
Omen? Wait.
Just pushing.
Okay, pushing.
Last player standing.
Si guys ngapain dia nangkring coba? Haram.
Neutralized.
Omen set.
Revealing area.
A side. Ada yang lihat ya?
Can you drone B for me? Sage and Reyna can hold A first. Wow,
Kayaknya menang deh si
extend.
Iya. Gak tau lah ya, anjing Derke jago banget masalahnya. Gak tau lah.
Kayak gue ya?
Mirip lah, kayak apa? Kayak gitu kan.
I'll find them.
Gue bacotin lu anjing.
Deploying drone.
Green.
You know what I think?
Poison's gone.
Kill him.
Iya, on side. Kitchen. Hold, ban, hold. Hold.
We can go. Two B, go guys. 2B.
Katanya nggak mau kata dia. Ban, gimana ya bang?
Goblok lu langsung anjing gua.
Ban, lu harus lihat ban, Reyna kita jago. Heaven.
Down A.
One here.
Enemy remaining.
Lu harus lihat Reyna kita, sumpah. Itu dia nembak, dia bunuh. Di kanannya pakai vandal kan?
Sini.
Iya tadi
Nggak,
dia
guardian.
nembak anjing, dia lempar vandalnya headshot dah. Bisa ya?
Goblok. Kita lagi kalah.
Dulba. Kalau ini dia apa sih bonus round? Stand. Coba lu tempat gelap. Anjay.
Anjay.
Coba tempat terang. Anjay bersinar anjing. Kayak pakai Backlit.
Ya drone ya kan?
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Wall with Divina now. Checking close.
Pushing I do it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oke, mau ngajak.
Go flash belakang side.
Flash. Yellow, smoke no. Udah 2. Tuh, sat.
Blocking sight. Headshot.
Go back.
Reloading.
Udah.
Shadows traveling. Yellow.
Set.
There they are.
Last player standing.
Yellow. 62 damage.
Tanan.
Babi.
I got your
jadi
back.
deh Ban, penalti
Just,
jago banget
you know,
Ban.
from the front.
Tai
Need a drop.
apaan dah?
Thanks.
Emang padahal naga terbaik anjing.
Pati pun one tap. Ya anjing padahal naga nih kayaknya.
Kayaknya drone A.
This is gonna be
Drone
fun.
deh. Hold a bit, they keep pushing guys.
No one push. One elbow.
Nice shot.
On my side.
Ada di side. Can you guys go B?
Can.
Thank you. Di side bang Kaco.
Think saya.
Enemy kill.
B is clear. We have B.
One enemy remaining.
Anjay, mau ngapain nih teman gua nih?
Di bawah, di tangga tadi Ban. Tangga CT Ban. Nah, telur lah Ban. Hah? Gila, Omeng is back nih. Udah 2 tahun lah gua nggak main Omen.
Main apa jadi lu di tim? Biar gua tahu taktik lu.
Main Emon. Hahaha, tolol.
Ritar anjing.
Lu goblok. Underestimate lu sama
Halo,
timnya.
What?
Padahal Juan jago banget tujuan. Can head take the pack. Thank you.
Lihat deh. Kuna yang play jedar.
One more pipes.
Ribat.
Your duty is not over. Cool.
Ada.
Keras, behind the wall.
Digini, Bang Aco, digini.
Binatang.
He stock.
Di stuck ya? No. Get back side guys.
One enemy remaining.
Last city.
Anjay.
He stuck bapaknya lah.
I'm stuck, step bro.
Nggak jadi deh Ban, jago banget anjing.
Jago banget. Berapa skor sekarang?
12-0.
Tolol anjing.
Enggak. 0-5. Jago banget.
Berarti Pan udah ngantuk itu makanya kalah. Gak mungkin ngantuk dong, orang pagi bangsat. Di sana masih pagi.
Wah. Dikira main di ini ya Indo ya.
Emang Eropanya jago penatingnya. Penating yang jago itu aja dibully Sentinel.
This guy
One
getting
post.
Wait.
I have the spike. One B side.
Corner backside.
Ya, care side.
Maybe side guys ya. One B. Tuh. Maksud gue lu pada kebayang gak sih? Fanatik yang bantai-bantai saya, yang aimnya sakit banget. Dikalahin sama Sentinel.
Nembak kenapa? Bangsat. Careful.
Lu bisa lihat sejago apa Sentinel tuh.
Kami City.
One flank, last flank. Amen.
Gua kasih nih bulan nih. Bulan bos. Anjing. Ada yang terbang. Bukan burung.
Apa tuh?
Mok goblok.
Fanatik tuh aja udah jago banget. Lu bisa lihat sejago apa berarti anjing si siapa?
Can you drone the B? Yap, thanks man.
Sejago apa si Sentinel
Bunny,
itu?
why you so quiet?
Momok
Bunny.
Play close B.
Middle. I mean 2A. We can go B guys, they eco guys. Let's go B. Bring them up. Hello, go smoke. The bomb bro. Anjing retard anjing.
Orange. 84.
Nowhere to run.
Pressure. Oh my god. I give to the bomb already. Bro. Wait. Chill. Wait, sit.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
City last set now.
Spike down B.
City.
Spike.
Stay inside. Bless you. Sorry. Agak.
Shadows traveling.
Your friend 1 HP, Rena. Jelek. Oh, lol, what the fuck?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. But thanks.
Thank you.
Jago anjing, direct ke Dorce.
Kayak gua itu kayak 2 hari lagi lah.
Cover going out.
What the hell?
Enemy.
2-5.
Reload.
Your duty is not
Semua assets and Zova.
B push 5.
Ketup aja kan.
62.
Player
Allah.
Sumpah.
Dari run and gun.
Nice. Last, I think. Yeah. 2.
Gua beli.
Menang nih Ban. Yakin gak dia ada rest lagi nih? Pas plan.
Juan anjing, Juan.
Wall terus pick. Wah, menang ini. Paknya lah hancur nih. Lihat nih. Ya.
Juan anjing dah. Gue beli Phantom. Setiap gue beli Phantom pasti gue mau run and gun anjing. Sumpah.
Ya udah beli Vandal aja bangsat.
Gue beli lagi. Kebetulan aja itu mah.
Wow, anjing Foxy kill 2 anjing pakai Sheriff. There are other ways to be useful. Iya, apa? Foxy.
Drone B bro, so
One main show.
I'm gonna ulti B. Main bangsat.
Gila, kill 4. Wih. Apaan nih Foxy? Foxy ini bos. Bukan kaleng sarden.
Shot that you, Sova.
I have the spike for you.
Anjing lah setnya. Dia rotating to B. Wah, two more side.
Stealing sight.
One snowman,
Hey,
two
one
side.
snowman.
Backside, snowman.
Second last one. Okay, wait first.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Take it out.
Wow. Hell tuh.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods active.
Open Ban.
Bagi dong, mga cok.
Thanks.
Dia nge-pick B atau nge-pick A nggak sih?
Aku tai. Gak tahu kok di mana nih hidupnya.
Take flight.
Hopping Jen. Second level. Di second level.
Night night.
Revealing area.
Close.
Elbow.
Ada lagi Ban, dalam smoke Ban. Anjing lu Ban. Udah. Raptor.
One enemy remaining.
Iban jago banget Ban.
Gila jago banget kan AWP gua kan? Bangsat.
Lu dikit lah, enggak Reynanya anjing.
Switching sides.
Apa ya, gimana ngomongnya ya? Dia lempar itu Vandal tapi headshot anjing. Ngelawak di Bani bangsat.
Banyi.
Gila. Fanatik Doma anjing. Fanatik domba.
Donga.
Why you so quiet, bitch?
Fanatik bonga anjing.
Bonga bele. Tolol anjing Bani. Mana Kohaibi? Kok nggak main sama lu? Ogah ya?
Sakit tangannya kayaknya.
Recon nih.
Berkiding-kiding nih teman-teman nih. Terus mungkin Ban, lama smoke datang 2 jam lagi lah.
Nothing five sih.
Go help.
Lock in sight.
Last player standing.
Ban di kanan Ban.
Gua nggak tahu wallnya jelek anjing, retard masang wallnya salah nggak?
Spike planted. One enemy
One more.
remaining.
Oh, nice try bro.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Why you so good?
Gua beli VGA lagi Ban. Enggak. Gua nggak beli VGA kemarin. Gua beli prosesor kemarin.
Prosesor ya? Profesor ya?
Iya,
Patipan. Wah, lu harus lihat anjing.
Apa tuh?
Abel nih digituin anjing si Derka. Derka lagi lagi terbang. Kata Patipan.
Patipan lagi makan.
Oh shit, here we go again katanya.
Tuh ya. Stage low.
Jangan mati.
He's ding. One.
Last player standing.
Kok dia headshotin gua?
Scout div bro. Banget cok. Kalau dia kalah lagi lu mungkin sini gua ya. Ini gua nih ya. Nih ya.
Iya. Kalau nyampe ya gua jauh banget.
Ya. Gua langsung teriak.
Ada yang mau main be anjing. Gak nyampe bangsat kalau gua di sini.
Ya udah pas lu mau rotate maksudnya.
Ya udah. Jalannya pelan udah kayak semut.
Let's try to break the recon for me sama. If possible.
Gua bunuh nih.
again. Smoke.
Gua smokein.
Tuh. Run. Go back.
Gua smoke man.
One more side. Two more. One more low. Set slow. Wait.
Behind.
Set slow.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Semangat tuh.
Ban. Gua ajarin ke lu cara.
Cara tempat top up VP dong. Di Valorant. Gas.
Lapak gaming lah, bos.
Di Valorant lah, bos.
Gaming lah.
Gila kali. Really.
Di in-game Valorant kan?
Di Valorant. Tuh.
Jangan lu pisah lah, blok. Langsung.
Let's go.
With my icon, I can counter drone if they go.
Tuh Air tuh Droning
Deploying drone.
Two A.
I'm going back.
At least 3A. 4A.
4A.
I'm reconning now.
Recon?
Spike planted.
Be fast.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Sama, take this. Sama.
Nak bokong. Siapa namanya?
Bagusan kagak ada upgrade dia.
Upgrade lah bang, dia 2 megang. Udah kayak ini tau gak lu? Tukang cukur rambut.
Jelek banget anjing.
Satu megang sisir, satu megang gunting.
Lo kenapa itu main gak main PUBG, goblok.
Blok.
I'm saving my icon for yellow.
Stan udah mulai tahu. Tapi lagi kalah.
Ini sudah oke.
Jet, fly safe.
Jet, drop.
Get out of my way.
3.
Droning ya.
3.
Nowhere to run.
Oh no.
Reloading. Jet's ground.
Two tech.
Rame banget. One
bel.
Spike planted.
Flashing elbow. Flashing. Oh, sorry.
Last player standing.
Amen.
Suaranya kecil banget anjing.
Kata dia Banyi, help me, Banyi.
Nggak anjing.
Lu nggak dengar.
Bangsat.
Tadi dia minta bantuan.
Kedap.
Help me, Banyi.
Tai kucing dah. Toko komputer rekomen di Palembang. Gua nggak pernah beli di Palembang. Gua beli di Jakarta semua.
Deploying drone.
Droning ya.
One
bell.
Gue smokein atas bel.
Ya, smoke sekarang.
Drone.
Scanning ahead.
Oops. Blocking sight.
Mantap, Rob.
Spike down A.
Nice. Nice and second floor. Apa namanya?
One enemy remaining.
Nice last.
Bel, anjing.
Bel, anjing. Second floor nggak?
Ini gesper. Masih ada gesper. Jawab anjing. Masih gesper.
Apaan skos gesper anjing? Kedrop.
Bel kan.
Bagi dong. Asteris, bangsat lu ya.
Why you do like that? Why you do like? Hyper have it. Maybe dia how is it?
Spike down A.
Droning A. One big go. One go. One side headshot.
Back side.
Reloading.
One side, one more side.
Spike down
That's
A. One enemy remaining.
Di arah gate.
Jago kan, Man?
Jago. Lu rakit sendiri. Gua minta dirakitin dulu.
Lu rankin sama siapa?
Sama orang apa ya? Solo waktu itu apa? Yang
Lah Solo lagi
kios-
tanding
kios
di
komputer.
Master
Goblok.
Javik. Emang gak salah, Bos. Ini lagi tanding. Kenapa sih kasar?
Gak enak banget pakai Phantom, perlu 2 peluru terus anjing mau pecahin kepala orang.
Take flight.
He's droning. One belt. Two belt. Two in lobby.
Mampus lu goblok. Iya, gendut.
Spike down A.
Sih, dia udah.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dia nggak tahu sama lu. Plan di kanan.
Spike planted.
Iya. Ke belakang.
Shadows traveling.
Bismillah.
Kelihatan lagi udah gua.
Makanya coba beliin gua AWP dong. Bisa lah ya.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Tai lah.
Kenapa?
Gak pernah ke B dia, enggak mau ah.
Lu berani nggak patekan sini? Dia lompat terus.
Kagak, gua ke nest.
Lu mau ke nest ya udah.
Awas anjing.
Ya sama aja kan, gua di depan juga. Nanti ke B dia.
Sekarang dia ke B. Apa sih, Ban? Gua udah 28 round loh di B.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, switch off.
There they are.
Green.
Shock dart.
Welcome to my world.
Kicking. What the fuck? One set. Nice one. One set. Cover one.
Spike planted.
Planted inside.
Right here.
Recording two.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
That's yellow up.
Yellow.
I'm droning.
Aja lo.
Ngetek ban. Nice. Bungee.
Defenders win.
Tuh, dia tadi tuh plan sini. Koek. Fake.
Dia di tengah side.
Iya, dia ngeplannya di situ.
Tuh. Gila Darka. Darka ini bos, bukan kalian sarden.
Tuh, maestro nggak?
Oh.
Lene, hari-hari.
Iga siapa ya? Iga penyet ya?
Invictus Gaming Academy.
Bukan kali. Iga penyet kali.
Lihat. Udah ketawa-tawa dia. Tuh, cok. Lu lihat.
Siapa?
Aduh. Gua kira level kita sedekat itu anjing, tapi Fnatic emang jago sih, emang Sentinel udah paling bener anjing musuhnya.
Iya. Kayaknya nggak tahu lah ya.
Nggak, ini CRWS kenapa nggak pakai kacamata coba? Ketinggalan kacamatanya.
Ah, kemarin pakai anjing.
Iya, ini kayaknya ketinggalan dah kacamatanya dah.
Makanya ini ya, kalau flash ya.
Radiant point buat apa? Buat upgrade senjatanya, Bang. Nih kayak senjata ini ada bisa di-upgrade.
Rabun dia Ban ya?
Warna iya kayaknya dah.
Iya nggak kelihatan. Ah, shit, kata dia jauh lagi.
Goblok.
Ah, domba lihat tuh domba.
Oh, ada yang kena nggak nembak. Tuh lu lihat crosshairnya si Cruz. Biasanya nggak gini, Cok. Dihitamin nggak sama dia?
Biar tebal ya.
Biasanya kan 1422 dia pakai.
Tebal ya jadinya ya.
Iya kayaknya dah.
Wah, kasihan dah.
Siapa yang nggak pakai kacamata? CRWS. Itu CRWS harusnya pakai kacamata dia.
Lu sok merhatiin orang.
Pakai soft lens sekali. Matanya tapi kayak berat banget itu. Tuh. Lu lihat matanya tuh.
Kedip-kedip mulu ya?
Iya.
Patah apa ya ketindih situ?
Lu bisa lihat lah itu matanya. Kayak orang pakai soft lens tuh nggak gitu, Cok. Gua aja yang minusnya kecil nggak enak lagi.
I think this game is just an example of them striding through a matchup. Sadly for X10, they just didn't look like they got into the game yet. This looked like a slow start. They looked a little absent. We've seen what they look like when it all goes well. They had a brilliant performance to get to this game. So I can only hope we see more of that going into, if I'm not mistaken, Haven next.
Lu masih mau main gak sih bangsat?
Mending kita nonton. Gua nggak yakin udah jam 3, jam 2. Cukup lah ya.
Lu live tolol.
Nonton, live mau nonton, Bos.
Udah Dota lagi ah.
Hah?
Dota lagi.
Oke, bangsat lu.
Goblok.
Goblok.
Well, I was all dressed for Fnatic's funeral, but it seems that maybe they'll be just fine. Anyway, we're going to head to a short break, if I'm not mistaken, and when we're back, we can start looking at map 2. But before then, you'll have the analyst desk to break down some bits and pieces from map 1.
Sabar. Apa sih? Ngapain dia nontonin video gua sih?
Goblok.
Wilson goblok.
Ya Allah. mental kalau dua-duanya ini ngakak banget anjing. Ini lucu banget sumpah. Ngapain anjing Wilson di goblok banget.
Tai dah.
Apa sih?
Blok. Tapi yang paling lucu ini si I don't miss I'm Wardell anjing. I don't miss I'm Wardell.
I don't miss I'm Wardell.
Lihat yang cosplay kodok Son. Hah? Di mana anjing cosplay kodok?
Cosplay kodok.
Mana?
Aduh anjing.
Bani cosplay kodok di mana anjing?
Tolong.
Gila ya lu.
Tolong.
Di mana Cuk Bani cosplay kodok? Gue juga pengen lihat anjing. Cosplay kodok di mana? Di mana? Di mana? Itu tuh di mana? Di Rian the Massive. Oke. Coba ya, kita lihat bareng nih guys. Terus cosplay kodok.
Behind us, just now. Behind us, just now. I said GB, hi! Tapi ayo. Behind us, just now. I said GB, hi! Just now. Left. Behind us, just now. I said GB, hi! Tapi ayo. Ini ada masih.
Kenapa anjing?
Aduh.
Temen gue kenapa anjing? Aduh, kayak gini juara challengers ngentot. Ya Allah, ya Allah.
Nothing. Let's watch together.
Tidur tuh kenapa sih? Oh, alah ini toh.
Kacamata dan tato membuat aku sering. Lalu tuangkan ke
sakit dah anjing Rian anjing. Ada apa lagi guys? Kohaibi said ngentok. Bani kayak bapak anaknya anjing. Woi, siapa yang ngajarin ngomong gitu anjing? Gue gampar muka lu ya. Ngentok. Terus si Kohaibi ngomongnya juga kayak bocah anjing kayak ngentok. Ngentok. Lo nggak kayak bocah yang ini nih. Bocah ngentot mana ya? Aduh nggak ada lagi di sini. Tahu kan yang bocah ngentot. Nah itu kayak Kohaibi tuh anjing. Oh, nggak ada cuk di sini anjing. Nih yang ini nih pokoknya nih. Nah ini nih. Nih. Nah tuh Kohaibi tuh. Coba kita bandingkan ya guys. Nah ini. Terus.
Baby Wilson make fun of you baby. Wilson make fun of you. Go see my stream.
Nah, ini nih. Yang ini lebih barbar anjing, suaranya lebih jadi dia daripada Kohaibi anjing. Kohaibi ngentok 2.0 son bagus goblok. Emang ada anjing. Ngentok. Aduh ya Allah. Kohaibi set ngentok Asuna. Apa anjing ini? Apalagi?
Nyentok. Nyentok. Oh, Asuna attends. Asuna such a better. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Ngomong apa, Cok? Ngomong apa kamu, bangsat? Nyentok.
Nyentok. Oh, nyentok.
Kayaknya bakal gue jadiin voice chat gue deh di sini nih. Teteo gue lagi bermasalah sih, nanti gue benerin dah. Harusnya gue bisa ini ngentok. Tapi ini paling lucu sih. Dari cosplay kodok the best anjing. Ini apa lagi nih? Ini Ior kenapa nih ini?
Nah, nggak apa lah.
Kayaknya kutukan Hui sih jujur aja.
Ya, harus mandi kembang dulu ya.
Hui sampah sih jujur aja. Nggak ngerti lah. Capek.
Lo harus lihat mukanya Ior aja. Mukanya Ior nih bisa dijadiin meme bangsat.
Stable to go.
Mukanya Ior kayak ini anjing. Lu harus lihat mukanya Ior tuh kayak ini bangsat, lihat nih. Nah, nih mukanya Ior tuh kayak itu tuh, kayak emot yang di gua chat tuh. Lihat guys, mukanya Ior nih kan. Muka Ior sama set PP. Ini sama ini.
Wilson anjing, ketawa lu Matt bangsat. Wilson goblok anjing.
And if they were gonna win 2-0, they're still only gonna play on Icebox and Haven. They're gonna save a lot of strats. But XN is using a Viper differently than we currently see it in Europe, than Liquid,
Let's
example,
watch.
which Fnatic is familiar with. So there might be a small
Let's
advantage
watch
together
together.
now on Haven because of
What's
Fnatic
that
competitiveness,
one?
very aggressive Viper play with the orbs. So I'm really looking forward to how they will counter that that type of play style from X10.
For sure, and they're gonna definitely need to step it up here if they want to force a game 3. Because so far, it looks like Fnatic are looking to only play games on Icebox and Haven. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters now to get things rolling. For map number 2, you got Pansy and Hypoc on the horn.
Thanks, guys. And yeah, this has to now be a bounce back coming in from X10. The Spirits didn't look crushed. They didn't look too down and out. They looked like they were still having a good time, but no one likes losing, so it's time to turn up a little bit here. Straight into the Agent Select, brought to you by Prime Gaming. We can have
Haven ya?
a selection.
Kayaknya Haven kalah Dexter dah.
Yeah, I mean, I know Lothar just mentioned it's obviously Patty Pan flexing onto the Viper here and Fox.
Yakin 80% gua. Next time kalah dah. Haven soalnya.
A little more, but again, for me, it's the consistency in that front line. And we'll talk about that as we come into Haven here. Again, no real surprises on the side of Fnatic. It's sort of expected them to adopt this comp and carry it through, but yeah, it's. I mean, I come back to it. There was just too many rounds where the conditions were Patty Pan finding an entry and then having some follow-up in terms of X10's frontline, and it just wasn't there for me on a utility basis or kind of a positional basis. There was never anything down on any of the early rounds.
Right.
They did do, and I say that it was only really like a call it a 25% success ratio. So even on those rounds where they did find entry, there was just nothing to secure that.
Okay, it's got to be do or die time for X10. They're staring down now, a map advantage against them. And for Fnatic, this has to feel kind of good to shake off that last game, to get their heads back feeling confident moving forward in, of course, a very similar map pool to where they got defeated. So this for them should be road to recovery, potentially at least in their confidence, if they can close this out cleanly. However, X10, we already had Fox turned up a little bit. We need the rest to be able to meet that sort of caliber because he has been popping off. The rest, though, are a little quiet on map one.
Yeah, and I guess once again, the key stakeholders here on defense, at least in terms of information gathering. Hold that thought. Sushi actually gonna
makan apa tuh, Man? Makan tahu, Man.
peeked on B here. Doma will actually come out on top of that massively in terms of the damage. They're gonna reset back towards Garage, at least deal with some of the utility here. So this is the sort of thing I was just about to start talking about. It's reacting off of this early information here, and Fox actually will find first blood. Durka will fall, but Fnatic set up elsewhere. It's the perfect contact to give them.
This is great for a beginning. Now where does the lean come in towards? Supposed to take that garage control, but then
Semangatin dong tim Indo.
Oi, ini si CRWS kacamatanya mana anjing? Makanya gue bilang dia nggak bisa bunuh banyak, itu kacamatanya hilang.
Makanya.
Kolok. Kolok.
Apa?
Kayak feeling gue nih si
ketinggalan kacamata gua. Kacamatanya.
Kenapa? Gue bilang sih kayaknya dia ini dah.
Tinggalan kacamatanya anjing.
Jatuh kayak di sungai Iceland kayak.
Enggak anjing, pasti ketinggalan ini. Terus gak sempet.
Gak sempet ke optik size-nya Islandia ya.
Lu bayangin aja gua 0,5 aja. Pas tepat kacamata gak enak banget anjing, apalagi dia. Pasti udah gede tuh.
Halo tuh si boy.
Dia itu bener-bener parah banget minusnya anjing.
Iya makanya. Lu lihat crosshair-nya jadi diganti. Sadar gak lu?
Wah, gila, Cuk.
Halo?
Wah, gila, Cuk.
Itu bener-bener sesekeri ya, bener-bener sesekeri ya.
Masih bisa dapat 2 anjing.
Kok menurut lo lebih bagus Kovac atau M-Labs Kovac?
Iya nih, si Cruz kayaknya kacamatanya ketinggalan beneran nih anjing.
Gak mungkin enggak, Cok. Gak mungkin dia nggak pakai. Lu lihat crosshair-nya jadi titik anjing.
Oh iya kali ya.
Crosshair-nya 1422.
Gak pernah ganti dia biasanya.
Iya, makanya.
Oh anjing, sedih banget. Lah
ada Bani, iya, ada telur.
Ayo.
Nggak mungkin ketinggalan lah kalau orangnya minusnya gede anjing. Dia pasti pakai softline itu.
Tapi pakai softline dia ngedip-ngedip gitu anjing, kayak matanya nggak bisa fokus.
Orangnya minusnya gede nggak mungkin lepas kacamata.
Nggak mungkin lepas kacamata ya. Nggak mungkin ketinggalan. Kecuali kayak gua yang
minusnya gede.
Tapi kayaknya matanya emang capek banget sih itu dia.
Iya, matanya capek banget, Cok. Kelihatan.
Ya matanya capek ini dong. Softline.
Oh, Foxy. Nice banget. Cakep.
Dikunyah. Assalamualaikum semuanya. Anjas. Terpaksa pakai kode pendidikan untuk nonton Masters Reykjavik. Kalau nggak pakai nanti kagak dapat bantuan lagi. Anjing. Bisa gitu. Berarti pajak saya membayar Anda nonton Masters Reykjavik maksudnya.
Si Patipan mulai tuh, Patipan mulai tuh.
Orang yang jalan nggak bisa loh. Nggak mungkin lepas kaki. Nggak jelas Om Angga ini.
Bebe Atik. Ketik something.
Gara-gara pakai lebih banyak pilihannya. Wallnya hancur anjir. Nice banget. Lebih spesifik buat Valorant juga.
Iya, apalagi minusnya gede kayak dia tuh kalau bangun pasti auto pakai kacamata nih, nggak mungkin nggak. Nggak mungkin ketinggalan sih menurut gua.
Pakai softline dia kayaknya.
Ngide anjing
Bro, bisa anjing di
lakban ya. Pecah berarti pecah. Jangan-jangan dicuri sama fanatik ngentot.
Iya, fanatik aja
digebuk kan
anjing.
Iya. Lu.
Wah, scary sumpah, Cok. Anjir.
Ngeri, bos. Ada ketentuan Son minimal berapa giga pemakaiannya gitu biar nggak dicabut sama pemerintah kuotanya. Oh gitu. Bantuan pemerintah kuota itu harus dipakai. Wow. Kalau nggak dicabut sama pemerintah. Worth it. Ngeliat kap.
Kap, lucu banget.
Nanot.
Nano.
Kan nggak duelis.
Oh.
Nano naka.
Palanong kalakorn.
Pong ting tong palang toy.
Palanong nakalanay.
Ada-ada aja ngambil smoke anjir, serem banget.
Dimarahin
Son.
viewer gua. Ya sorry dah.
Lu tadi menang $160 kan, Son?
Apa?
Apa?
Kenapa?
Jadi lu menang $160 kan?
Iya.
Setahu gua bet itu nggak boleh disimpan lama-lama, Son.
Iya, ini gua pasang
Tapi
lagi
masuk.
kok. Gila ya lu. Ah, goblok anjing. Besok mau gua pakai buat cewek gua.
Ngeri.
Buat cewek gua. Buat cewek. Wanjas.
Anjay.
Padahal udah sosmed anjing gua cewek gua ternyata cewek.
Enggak lah, gila ya lu. Canda lah.
Baru gua bilang Dasin mana bisa kayak gitu.
Saya bilang.
Tadi kap, Nano kap.
Si nonton Dasin aku absen tiap jam. Santuy Kansas aku percaya kamu nonton ya nggak apa-apa. Abis doa bilang amin iya soalnya dimaafin. Makasih Aish.
Ketarik lu guys. Ketarik dia guys.
Halo?
Kenapa ya?
Buset. Gara-gara seekers, perkara seekers anjing. Sumpah mati lu perkara seekers. Perkara seekers ketarik semua, Cin.
Anjir kebet loh.
Kayak gara-gara semok dah. Semoknya si Boster sama seekersnya.
Foxy pakai jet. Iya dong. Di sini pakai jet Foxy.
Foxy sih lagi kena, bro.
Halo?
Juga halo Scavenger.
Loh? Pakai si Desnya anjing. Nggak niat retake ngentot. Cabut. Duit. Ya. Harusnya di smoke dulu baru ngedes kali ya.
Iya, ente dah bro.
Derka kill 1 guys. Sushi Boy sih sabun loh dari map 1 anjing.
To hear the audio cue of them falling away. But right there, Mystic's got all the information he needs to work on. He needs to throw out the flash, throw the seekers in, and then as soon as only one of those goes to C site, and you know a couple of split off towards
nembaknya gitu ternyata guys.
It's literally the perfect fake from Fnatic.
Edward nih, Edward Navi anjing.
Like I said, I mean, you look towards a couple of players of X10 to be the stakeholders in terms of map control here and gathering information. Right there, Fnatic pivot perfectly on it.
Anjing luas banget ultinya ya.
Iya anjir itu sampai shot sampai graffiti gila.
Emang kayak gitu.
Iya,
Soalnya sempit.
Lu nembusin A shotnya sih udah mati punya pasti anjing.
Halo. Halo.
Why you so loud? Kami hating.
Sorry, I'm eating right now.
Terus pertanyaannya kalau udah Viper ulti kayak gitu kenapa masih ada 2 along?
Iya makanya alongnya ngapain masih berdua ngintip.
Tinggalin aja.
Dia merasa fanatik gaming bro, makanya dia mencoba ngegamingin balik. Ternyata.
Sushi boy.
Ini mereka terlalu main sendiri-sendiri anjing, nggak main as a team nih.
Mereka bermain sebagai sebuah timnya di Elong Tin anjing.
Ya Allah, kasihan banget pasti
sendiri-sendiri ngentit. Waduh. Foxy cuk. Kenapa nih?
Gak dijagain gak anjing?
Ya.
Loh.
Waduh, nggak dicek.
Ente lah, derkanya low.
Ente dah. Patipan udah bangun nih.
Lah, Susi Boy kok gitu, Cok?
Tidur.
Astaga.
Hah? Apa? Rawat apaan? Emang harus jumangan sekarang enggak kan? Ya udah.
Waduh. Wih.
Lah, kok maju Screws-nya? Nggak ngerti ah gua.
Mau ngelawan Fnatic pakai taktik Fnatic dia, bro. Ternyata tidak bisa, guys. Fnatic mau difanatikin anjing.
Tidak bisa, bro.
Tidak bisa, bro. Dia yang bikin taktik ngentot.
Tadi ada orang jago-jago banget pakai glitch pada. Kenapa gue cupu banget ya anjing?
Fnatic lagi unrated kok disiarin, astagfirullah bang.
Kampungan itu orang.
Kaget.
Gile. Dibunuhnya pakai orang yang di B lu. Ini Fnatic serius anjing mainnya. Nggak ada no respectnya anjing, ini bener-bener mainnya full serius. Kalau dia bercanda kan Derkenya bisa aja lari-lari aja anjing maju.
Dari awal Derke lawan siapapun nggak pernah kayak gitu anjing.
Iya, respect.
Kecuali itu tuh V1 makan tuh anjing. Kalah.
V1 banyakan ngebadut ngentot. Kalah ngehe. Mampus.
Seneng banget gue mereka kalah nih. Laganya lebih tinggi daripada gengsinya.
Foxy AWP bos. Next Fox ini bos. Di swing. Ya dia
Ya nyangkut bro, ente dah.
Ya kok ya, nutur yang main, boom yang kesel ya?
Apa?
Nutur yang main, boom yang kesel.
Iya makanya anjing, gue gedek anjing lihat si Vanity anjing, belaganya itu loh.
Mungkin
bener-bener anjing gitu.
Kalau mamat nih. Iya.
Udah biasa.
Kasian gue liat Rixen.
Tuh ban, main jet kayak Derke ban.
2 hari lagi lah gue kayak dia kayaknya. 2 hari lagi.
Siap. Waktu lawan Liquid ya kayaknya ya.
Enggak.
Jadi Derke waktu lawan Liquid. Ya ubur-uburnya nyangkut guys.
Itu didorong itu wallnya.
Oh iya.
Set dah Derke anjir.
Tuh Derke makan tuh Derke Wilson anjing.
Loh,
ente
dia
bro.
udah Spacemaker bro. Rondenya menang. Keder nih, Derke nih, keder.
Ente bro.
Derke keder.
Si Boy 07 Cin. Aduh.
007.
Ente bro.
Ini kalau nggak punya resurrection bisa menang guys. Kesimpulannya adalah yang boomer yang top frag anjing di turni ini. Bangke.
Lan bro.
Emergency meeting guys.
Kami bye.
Stacked up a lot closer because they know that they have no flank threat to worry about.
Beda banget ya, style Europe sama NA nya. NA Phantom semua nih.
Iya.
Hype-nya lebih sakit soalnya kok Eropa.
Pipis 2.
Tapi mereka kalah mas pakai Phantom.
Ya tapi ya benar sih.
Ya mainnya di split anjing. Di split menang ya malah ya. Di Icebox malah kalah.
Kalau menurut gua Fnatic lawan V1 juga menang Fnatic, masih cuma Sentinel doang anjing musuhnya.
Ya lu lihat ya Sentinel semuanya pakai Phantom anjing.
Kayak dah tuh.
Kecuali Tens kadang-kadang.
Ya, si Tens. Si Tens kalau main Haven full Phantom. Split.
OP emang anjing Phantom.
Kayak Will Tucson tau gak lo? Will Tucson.
Ya by one aja kita, bro.
Hah, noob Miltuson mah.
Aduh.
Dengar
Ada
kan?
yang bisa bilang noob anjing. Menang kagak pernah bilang noob. Gila ya lu. Gila ya lu. Lu vanity ya, bro. Laganya doang gede ya, bro.
Laganya doang gede.
Kalau di Indo siapa tuh vanity tuh?
Emang ada. Flip Zeder lah. Ah, ini ya bercanda. Udah. Wah. Mau tepu-tepu dia. Dia mau tepu-tepu. Di headshot
itu paling jelek yang pernah ada anjing.
Minimal.
Pedes loh dia demi di-heal anjing gila. Wah.
Itu namanya bait.
Gila. Kenapa kayak gitu dah anjir?
Ente cup.
BRB boker guys.
Halo.
Ayo keder nih keder. Keder. Dibutain ya. Burungnya di drift dulu. Dapat nih. Ya. Gak bisa, Cok. Itu yang main Tommy Lim bukan Sushi Boy goblok. Apa Tommy Lim anjing, temennya Chandra Leo banget tuh. Have a brutal time trying to make anything out of this. No one offering anything up either. You can see the discipline on Fnatic right now. Yeah, Magnum and Doma can be the first ports of contact. You can see them trying to clear that. Masih nggak mati cuk domanya anjing.
Akhirnya pecah telur.
They still have to clear out that now triple stack in hell.
Baby, are you watching?
Yeah.
Hah?
Waduh.
Hello.
Ente dah.
Hello.
Berat.
Hello. Hello.
I'd say I don't know if I'd say most. I'd say a lot of people did predict Fnatic to go to that lower run after seeing look.
Wah, gila dia dari ngedodge. Wah. Nggak logis anjing.
Jago ya.
Gue kira dia kayak cuman nungguin doang kan, ternyata dia udah ngedodge terus ngeflick pala. Gokil.
Udah keding lagi.
Wah. Gila, Cok.
Gila dia ambil A terus anjing. Mereka selalu kalah lagi A-nya.
Udah dimajuin nih A-nya nih sekarang nih.
Baby.
Oi.
Lama ya?
Ya banget.
Marah nggak?
Marah gua.
Bentar aku ini dulu ya. Ambil makan.
Aduh, Phantomnya cacat anjing.
Jelek banget.
Phantom ultra low graphic bangsat.
Sushi Boy flashback super bass anjing Bayu goblok.
Wah. Ya ampun. Udah capek-capek ngambil longnya. Udah capek-capek ngambil longnya digituin.
Ada satu derkenya di situ kan.
Si capek banget tuh hidupnya. Udah capek banget ngambil long. Udah pede kita punya nih longnya, kita punya longnya. Nyata derkenya udah di situ anjing. Aduh. Ku menangis. Bayang.
Gotta hold on. X10 have to get something going, and even in the rounds early on there, like I said, Mystic finds the audio cue off the flash to note that somebody's on long, and they're given so much time and space.
Ngebayangin nih.
Lagi tidur anjing.
Iya. Ini anak-anak X10 udah ngebayangin nih. Habis ini grab food apa ya kita ya? Pulang makan apa ya?
B.
GG ini kayaknya. Iya, GG cuy.
Why you muted?
Don't care, don't you can. Just watch.
Do you watch right now?
I'm pending back this for mine. I cannot do it. I'm too noob.
You are good with drawing what?
Yeah, but not mouse. I don't know how to use other tools here. I'm using the free one.
Ayo, no wonder it's so hard.
The reply yet from X10. They've tried a couple of switch ups, getting aggressive on the extremities. None of it's paid out, as you highlighted perfectly there. This is where they've got to stop it now. Otherwise, again, the buffer's going to be so slim, so marginal to work with on that half switch. It's going to be very hard to bounce back into it. So we've got to see a little more from them. Fnatic still, though, going through the motions. They've definitely had the run of A, but it looks like a switch-up's come in.
That's going to play a much deeper setup. With Sushi Boys rotating over, I guess on the back of having that lockdown, which has been online for a while here. I've got to highlight it. X10 need to build a plan around making that, or putting it to use at least. So with this readjustment, hopefully that's what we're going to see. Another set piece coming out from Fnatic, at least a little bit of utility involved.
Oh, freak.
Come all the way up onto site, and Fox actually will find Doma and Sewer here, but site control in favor of Fnatic comfortably.
This does give it a little bit more leg towards retake at least. Fox can be a nuisance, can be a problem. Magnum really wants to dig him out of this, and I don't think Fox is aware of it. No, he's not at all. Magnum finds him. Ult can go down if wanted, trying to get that timing just right. Seeker's going to go through, and X10 were postured for this. Both ults coming in now.
Yeah, and again, Magnums has gone down later, so there's nothing X10 can do to close the distance. Durka actually is going to ride it out because he knows. Again, the second lockdown should protect him. Scary will find one. And actually a man advantage now as a 2-for-1 trade comes through. Mystic going to respond.
Cruz, maybe. He's got to get that speed going, though. He can't wait too long. He's still got utility, but he's banking it on being on Sewer. If he's not, he's on the close box. He gets down Magnum, but time now. How do you dig the final player out? Mystic just has to play the clock. The shoulder peeks in, the jump peaks there. And he's done more than enough with just that little bit of movement in the end as X10 once again gets so close. It does not matter. Fnatic win the round. It's 7 on the board.
Terbully, guys.
Yeah, it's just not an awful lot.
Baby, do you watching?
Like I said, it's just such a good execution.
Yeah,
again, they isolate Fox. They know that they have enough site control where they can invest 2 players, literally. And there's no counter pressure comes through. Nobody is able to push through because they're setting up those lockdown. The call right there from Sushi is, no guys, wait, I've got lockdown, stay in A-Link. We don't need to come through and challenge. So it's almost like Fox, even after first blood comes through, he said to the Slaughter, there's nothing they can do to keep him alive.
No. And you can see the money. Again, the economy's been harsh for X10. Even in the rounds, they've been getting close on not getting away with guns, no benefits, but Paddypan trying to make the difference. Sheriff by the side, expecting the swing from Doma, but he can't deal with it. Cruz, though, pounces. Good work. Spike now dropped. Aggressive burst comes out from X10. Maybe that's what they needed. Magnum turns the flash and
Gila. Orang-orang Europe sih ngedot plusnya sih anjing dah.
But it's a mad battle to retrieve that spike. And finally a 2v2, but none of those guns were recovered. Fox has the ult. And he's, oh no, only one. A couple of missed knives going astray. Leaves Dirk with a chance now to close out in this 1v1.
Dirk just anticipating if Scary was going to come through and try and find a weapon upgrade, but he hasn't. He actually respects it. Backs all the way up onto C site. Dirk are going to have a free plant here and an opportunity to play very, very aggressive. All the time in the world, and Scary's still on C long, Lauren. It's going to take so much time for him to come through. He's going to be running. He's not going to have time to walk here. This is all playing into Dirk's favor.
He's got a Spectre. I think there may have been more down there, but Divide coming out.
Yeah.
Durka now needs to kind of play without the audio cues, but it doesn't seem to matter too much, at least to this. Scary can get close towards the site, and Durka going to take the time. He spotted him. Durka's just going to play him like a fiddle. This is nasty work. Durka can just play it out, dips in, does have a look. Scary, great work, but he doesn't have the time. He tried the best he could. He gave it everything he had, but in the end, Durka just played it to the second.
Just toying with him, with that divide going up. I was going to say again, it's that divide going up almost gives Durka a secondary layer of
different level, bro.
Deeper angle than he would be from Sewers, so Yeah, it's a really tough round to watch. I mean,
Gila, gua ngeliat palanya di itunya Darka. Menurut gua terus jadi kalau terlalu jago malah ngeri, nominal transfernya jadi terlalu mahal, tapi tim gede yang mau rekrut dia mikir 2 kali atau bahkan ragu mau sentence. Masuk akal nggak sih bang? Masuk akal, tapi gimana ya, worth it sih, emang mahal banget. Mending buat apa patipan. Berarti udah satu tingkat di atas sih ya, dari strategi, aim, gameplay.
He knows more pressure could be coming through towards Garage, so going to go for the adjust back around towards the C site. So far so good, ticking the box for X10.
Well, they readjust here, expecting, or at least scary expecting, for Fnatic to maybe pivot away, and it's Boaster, always the one that lurks into B. Doma's posted up outside though with him. We'll go through. Gambles correctly and Doma with a perfect counter.
Lihat orang-orang Eropa pakai Vandal. Mengerikan anjing.
Actually, that's giving them the revive here, so brings it to a 4v4, Lauren.
Where is that spike as it stands? Still in the hands of Mystic as they do start to build towards that B side. Scary isolated a little, but now he's got pressure from both fronts. He's going to be boasted to punish. You can have a look down towards the C site. Connector now controlled to an extent. Mystic with the quick plant. Fox on the way, but 3 players on the playback. Always tricky to play retake with Ops, but let's see what Fox can do. Opting for the rifle above it. Both still at the back of site, being a nuisance, being a pest to try and clear. Fox needs to find a way in. The double stack as instantly comes around. Mystic doesn't allow it. Padipan tries it. This is a shutdown. Fnatic maintain large and supreme. This is just them in control here.
Yeah, nothing that can stop them.
Kalau sudah terlalu lu expect sampai sejauh ini nggak? Expect sih. Kalau menurut gua nih, 4 orangnya itu yang jago. Jadi 1 orangnya mau Sinatra mau tes, tetap bakal jago timnya. Buktinya tes aja nggak carry kan? Yang carry Shazam malah. Yang carry malah Shazam.
Talk Fnatic and pistol rounds another time, but come to round 4 onwards and it's
ya kalau tes sudah mulai carry sih, ya easy game aja.
It is, and X10 need this. They picked up the first 3. There was the force in the second. If you're just tuning in, it was a good start for X10. Maybe a little bit of hope that we had managed to find in potentially there being a turnaround, but now you're starting to see it looking like this could be the curtain call for them in this tournament, as Fnatic looking now to continue that lower bracket run on 9-3 map advantage as well. X10 have a mountain to climb.
Ternyata terus juga nggak beda jawaban, iya, makanya.
I mean, come back to the same things that we kind of talked about before this series started. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. You know, a couple of things we highlighted that were the big win conditions for X10.
Apa
they
itu
just
si monster
haven't gone
aja?
their way at all. And really, I gotta say, you know, as well, Fox having a fantastic map 1. Look to him on Haven to do some real work on the Jet. That hasn't worked for him. Again, good opportunity here with the side switch for maybe that to become a possibility, but I just also have
Pick agent Viper nggak jet kayak biasanya. Mungkin mereka tuh, oke, menurut gue X10 tuh kurang kemarin tuh dia, mereka tuh kurang di map Haven. Dia lawan NXL pun dia nge-ban Haven. 2 kali gue ketemu, 2 kali dia nge-ban Haven. Sama di ban Havennya sama dia. Terus dia tuh kalau ngeliat tim yang jago, yang Havennya jago, dia bakal nge-ban, di ban sama si X10.
To get to this point as well was pretty solid, and Crazy Raccoons pushed, who was it, version 1? I believe so. I mean, they played well, and it's not over.
Jadi intinya tuh X10 tuh nggak terlalu jago, mungkin jadinya ya gitu, dipaksa patipannya dipaksa pakai Viper. Mungkin bakal bagus ya. Bagus kan Crazy, dia menang lawan Crazy Raccoon. Sama nih Mousepad sama kayak gua. Mousepad sama mouse sama kayak gua nih.
And again, I mean one of the terms I used before this series started was Fnatic come back to their comfort zone, and this is when we see them play best, right? And it's kind of crazy to think that, you know, there are a lot of things that went wrong versus Sentinels, and having those early fact-finding rounds that, you know,
udah seberapa pede lu bang kalau nanti jumpa Eastern lagi? Pede banget sih.
Sentinels right here, they can invest him time and time again because he's finding kills. They don't even.
Kelihatan pakai supply tuh si CRS emang iya. Kayak matanya kayak capek banget, Cok.
What happens with Mystic in the early round? There's nothing. It's just
tuh matanya kayak capek banget.
Everything they do. Even if it goes.
Tangga pakai ketapel kali ya bang, makanya OP-nya sakit banget. Maksudnya miring gitu ya anjing, aneh-aneh orang-orang. Itu damat sakitnya jago banget ya. Fnatic mah 5-5-nya jago anjing. Paling jago tapi DyAc tuh gila, gak jelas.
Do you know what? There used to be something where we just put Patty Pan and boast it in a room and just
see what happens.
Film it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I love the fact that we have players having fun. I mean, this is highly competitive, right? Tournament life on the line, all of this, but you get to see the personalities behind the players, which I'm going to say some esports really don't have. So it's kind of cool that in Valorant we get to enjoy that. We get to see it from the very first tournament. Some of these players.
No, I actually.
Just putting on a great show. I love it.
I saw a discussion of somebody. It was almost like like an arena studio appreciation post. Yep. It was like, I'm so glad we have the players facing each other. And you know what? I actually thought about it. I was like, yeah, fair point, actually. How many times do we see it where it's just a bank sat up next to each other? You know what? Some of the player cams have been fantastic. Thank you, version 1. But just even this being the first kind of cross-regional, to have this environment as well, it's fantastic to see.
It really is. It's been an incredible event so far, and we're not even towards the real pointy end of the stick, I guess you could say. That's
keyboard lu miringan nggak bang? Dikit.
Yeah, there really is.
45 derajat lah miringnya.
Between these two though, it's one of those games that's being.
Gua kenapa nggak boleh minum Yakult banyak sih?
Fnatic are performing on a high level in X10, and there's no need to sugarcoat the
pill.
Gua
minum. Gua ada 3, gua mau minum semua. Tapi katanya maksimal 2.
Pretty fast at the moment, and they need to hit them fast. But poster, any more clips?
That's the secret handshake, right?
Here we go.
Oh,
wait.
Oh no, we're back in game. That was a sit up straight. We're back in.
I do get nervous. There's a classic thing, right? And we'll let you guys at home in on the secrets because we're filling time.
Anak-anak Fnatic emang tanggal mana ada tanggal? Anak-anak Fnatic baik semua tuh kelihatannya. Anak-anak Fnatic ketawa-tawa, bercanda-bercanda.
Put your headset on. But it does seem as though, look, I'm seeing like postured up, they're leaning in. Here we go.
Mereka aja ya di Fnatic Comms, dia pas lawan Liquid, mereka respect banget sama player-player Liquid loh. Gak ada yang kayak cupu nih, orang cupu gak ada. Fnatic.
Swing out of double doors. Nothing there to greet anybody else looking to follow up on it. And actually the turret going to get dealt with, and it's 4 coming up long here. Magnum got a lot to deal with. We'll find the first, but will be traded out by Sushi.
DyAc is going hunting, and the timing could be just so perfect.
Perlu ganti gendut bangsat.
You can see it knife out now. He's just trying to close that gap, but Spike is going down.
Berarti yang buat hidup timnya itu gila PMA banget iya.
Now Scary's going to at least consider this. Yeah, turn, good timing there. Spots out the utility coming from corner of sight. Spots one on the site and knows that Scary's there. That's big information garnered just from DyAc, but he needs Mystic and Doma to do some work from CT. But look at this post-plant positioning in Garage.
Should lean away from that again. 1-for-1 comes through. Sushi.
Ooh.
That Doma will respond. Good opportunity.
Doma.
I mean, we just needed to catch.
What the fuck?
DyAc falls. It comes down to all.
Ada turret. Sushi boy.
He's tried to play the timing. He does
Gila,
it so well. Excellent round from him to claim the perfect start for X10 going forward.
I think Doma still had the wall there as well. Again, difficult in that 1v1 situation to.
Lu kan abis ini nonton nggak? Kurang seru menurut gua. Lihat kalau misalnya gitu di mana? Lihat aja Fnatic Valorant, klik aja cari aja di YouTube.
To break through that fantastic round from Sushi Boy. They're finding that initial trade on the entry up C long.
Tembakan Sushi Boy badan semua loh padahal loh. Kayak kerasannya tuh ke badan bukan ke kepala tuh.
That's a little 4-piece from him and another pistol round.
Palewa. Palewa.
I mean, welcome. What are you gonna do?
Probiotik yang di dalamnya yang mana lah kalau lu orang punya masalah di sistem kekebalan tubuh nanti bisa bikin infeksi saluran pencernaan. Kalau gua nggak ada masalah sama kekebalan tubuh gua berarti nggak apa-apa. Aduh, CRWS maksa. No. Guys, no guys. Aduh, Fox.
I'm getting nervous. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Durka got the tags there. I was like, I think he's low, so I'm just gonna send it. This whole time, oh no!
Wait,
Magnum's found a spike.
Oh, hampir anjing. Mystic bunuh, itu Mystic bunuh menang itu rondanya sumpah. 3 lawan 3, dia dapat senjata, dapat bom.
Don't check it, they don't check it. Oh god, he gets one. Okay, it's fine. It's still fine. It's still all okay. 35 seconds and Doma is going to be on the site. Now keep in mind, one of these players is pretty far away. That's for... Oh no way, Doma! 1 HP in a dream. 25 seconds and a 1v1. Jet is on the way. Fox is trying to come over. Patty Pan up and over he goes. Finds Doma, and it's all great.
Berarti fix liquid ya? Iya sih. Menurut gua fix liquid.
I glanced up to
Coba aja cari tahu.
Is literally in Narnia right now while all this is going down on A side.
Sushi Boy nge-kill 2. Tadi barusan dia pistol round nge-kill 4.
Okay. It's okay.
Well, first 2 on the board. That's a start, right? And actually looking back towards the Crazy Raccoons series, at least on Haven, Extend did have a stronger attacking half. So
Main ronde bonus ya.
Let's hope they can continue this, but build a little momentum in the early rounds, get some of that economy online. That's not what you want to see. Durka gonna find Sushi Boys right off the rip. That's
just
right here, top of default. Going for the orb, I think.
Oh, Doma, so much pressure. Nice.
Gila Foxy.
Capitalize on that fullback. Mystic with a good trade, but now he's going to be controlled towards the site itself, but gets himself out of it. Now, they've lost that timing or maybe that quick hit they could have gone for, capitalizing on some of these picks, but...
Halo Bang Ramdhani. Abis ini gua off stream lah.
Mystic gonna get a little more information off that. Again, this was riding through the economy. 3 Spectres on the side of X10 here. Weapon advantage definitely in Fnatic's favor. Bass goes out again, not going to find anything. And Boaster, similar situation to what we saw in the half.
Good flash.
Oh, actually, it comes to they don't check that. Cruz, though, will find Mystic.
It's on a knife's edge, but it's being kept together okay. Magnum only gets 1. This isn't tradable either. Boaster, though, still alive on long. I'm amazed he gets away with that on Patty Pan.
Goblok, Patipan, goblok.
Push through towards CT, gets claimed by Durka. That was close. X10 could have... I felt they could have done even maybe more with that, even though it was a bonus round. Fnatic are going to get to 10.
I mean, with no
Tanggung ba nonton Liquid nggak? Nggak seru. Males. Kalau yang menang ini VCT malah nutur, gimana menurut lu? Ya nuturnya jago. Bagus dong, Asia jadi jago anggapannya.
I don't get it. I don't get it. A little bit of a misplay there. Maybe the pressure really piling on here in map 2. Again, I mean, they're fantastic for the clearance on the way in. And again, on the back of that flash, again, similar situations to what we saw in the first half, right? No audio cue off the flash, and they swing immediately on it.
Derek maju mid. Hanya Sage sama Sky.
Durka, this terrifies me. He starts getting a little frisky.
Setahu gue sih minum Yakult maksimal 2 kali sehari. Tapi tetap anjurannya cuma boleh 1 kali sehari. Kalau ngomongin bisa mungkin ini langsung jangan ada jeda soalnya dari kontaminasi silang. Oke Bang Koko, thank you Bang Koko.
Does stay alive, but great damage from Fox there off the back of some good space. But Doma just absolutely Ferraris it up mid. Now the spike's still to hand with Sushi Boy, so they still got a good chance on a spike plant here uncontested.
Seekers come out, reveal Boaster's position. He reads that one wrong, unfortunately. Gambles.
Kalau ada divisi pro player follow nggak? Ada.
Extend on the brink of actually pulling up a nice round here. Mystic will find a consolation in the form of Cruz, but quickly traded out by Patipan now. Bigger picture, I mean, ultimate progress way in favor of Fnatic. Even though these early rounds have gone the way they have, they found enough kills to make it worthwhile at least. And I gotta say, even with 2 surviving there, it's not as clean as you want. For X10 to really build any sort of buffer here, they need to be coming through and winning flawless rounds or only losing, 1-2 players max. So yeah, look at this. Everything except Boaster, right? 2 away from the Cosmic Divide.
There is every opportunity now for X10 to try.
Biar lawan Fox siapa yang menang nih?
6 rounds.
Fox, ente dah Fox.
Okay, but still keep in mind the other 4 all rifled up, geared up.
Harus dingin ban minumnya kok emang kenapa?
You can see the paranoia in their mind starting to build. They've had to kind of change things up, investing the killjoy.
Tuh kan banyak yang nggak tahu juga kan.
Go down the nano as well, but no real follow-up on this just yet. It's a little late, if I'm honest, to come through. Hopefully doesn't get punished.
Who's that in garage? Is it Patipan?
Yeah.
That's pretty big positioning. If he gets this right, there should be no problems here. Fnatic maybe looking just to try and do some damage, get these guns away at this point. Seeker's going in as well. Okay. Patipan's position kind of gets a little bit of its efficacy removed, but it's
mau nge-kill tapi mati nggak Patipan. Ya, mampus lu. Kalah tim lu kan? Kalah kan? Wah, Sushi Boy save the round anjing. Sumpah Sushi Boy anjing. Sushi Boy itu yang selamatin.
We've seen something similar from Fnatic before, right? The only thing missing there is the Cosmic Divide to make sure that the wall can reinforce and it can stabilize there and tank a little more damage. I mean, and that's on the back of, I gotta say it, Sushi Boy's gotta be the one, and I understand it because the lockdown is what they're trying to, I guess, make sure that they can get control of B side from, but there's no control in the early round, and if you've done any homework on Fnatic, you've got to come back to on Haven, on defense. They're very proactive in A lobby. So to not have that flank control there and invest a player solo with no contingency at all, if he does fall, it's a little weird to see. I mean, it doesn't end up being a factor there, but it's just these small kind of adjustments that I want to see with the utility and positioning from X10 that just makes it feel a lot safer. Because even there, they won that round. My God, was it close? My God, was it close?
And you're right, like we've seen, with the Astra ult coming in as well, like coupling it together, what can actually happen. So it's that, not necessarily, I guess it is the next layer of that piece, but you could see how dangerous it is just with that wall on its own. So
kata lo Liquid bisa nyimbangin Sentinel nggak? Masih kurang lah. Kalau lawan V1 aja masih kalah, susah kayaknya lawan Sentinel.
It's now 4 rounds garnered, 1 response from Fnatic. Yeah, we know what pistols are like, but these are now gun rounds. This is the meat of it, right? This is, the lettuce, the tomato, Dan. It's, we're really going through all of it. This is everything that they needed at this point. So forcing the tactical out of Fnatic's pretty solid.
It is, and I mean, ultimately, economy-wise, to break that momentum and go 2-1-2 in terms of the round timeline, is a big win. Yes, Fnatic back on their buy now, but again, great opportunity to break the economy once again. It's 10-8. You can bring it within 1 round. It's only 3 rounds now, and now bear in mind, it was 9-3 on the first half.
Siapa yang pick move duluan gimana emang kalau turnamen biasanya toss coin Toss coin. Yang paling mudah toss coin.
I was a bit worried after map 1. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, the other thing as well, investment-wise from the ultimates, it's going to take Fnatic a couple of rounds to get back to that position, right? And you talk about when you have such a huge lead, you can't just ride out until you have a round where you have all 5 ultimates up, and you can literally just like bully a round win, right? To either stop the momentum of your opponent or just kind of cheese out a round. Now, with that investment there, the Seekers come through, the Blade Storm, Boaster's one away from his Cosmic Divide, but really, I mean, if the stars align again and X10 tries something similar, then it's going to be difficult to have the same kind of effectiveness with that ultimate. It's going to take Fnatic a couple of rounds to recover from that. If X10 can now pile on the pressure to what they've already done early on here in the second half, it's going to get really interesting.
3 star tuh anjing. Dia hanya 3 star. Gue gak tau mau ngapain deh.
You know, it's these kind of hit and miss buys, these kind of on and off ones. And we've got the quick flash towards middle, going to try and force away this peak. They just countered DyAc's over-aggression so hard. Mystic, though, doubles down on this. This is a messy rifle round. And Fnatic trying to just play this fire-based game.
Ya Allah, Patipan.
Somehow got Patipan there, but Sushi Boys with a quick trade. This is just, look at this round. Look at where they are taking this fight. It is all on like attacking side spawn almost. And now here comes the change-up. Sushi Boy's going to take that spike right towards the site. Doma's going to have to lean back away from this now. And you're going to have Fox tucked down at the bottom of mid.
Yeah, going to be able to reset for us a couple of nanos on the spike as well. So Oster and Dome are going to be quick here. Now looking at where the Fnatic players fell, no opportunity for the res either. X10, if they can remain composed. No wall either. Was used in the early round. And the clock ticking away here, Lauren.
The rest of us, Fox, that's a freebie. Oh, great one. Doma, though, just body blocking.
Wah, Doma sih tai sih. Doma sih tai sih.
Out of nowhere. How does he do that?
Okay, yeah, he has got. I was going to say for a second there.
Doma tai sih, Doma.
Maybe came through a little late, but
Sakitan EU apain E? Gak tau gue. Sakitan kalau NE nya kayak Sentinel ya sakitan NE.
Absolutely perfect. Coming up huge for Fnatic to stop that one. And do you know what as well? The Nano Swarm, it almost makes it, what was it, 1.1 seconds?
Yeah.
If that Nano Swarm's just a little later, it keeps Doma off again.
I mean, this is the margin between these two right now. This is a second's difference. A couple of choices, a couple of ults coming online as well now for X10, so make note of that.
Baby, what are you doing?
Himself up. It was Durka getting Aggie in mid line.
Are you drawing?
Already losing our Mystic. Really
Bits?
nice mid take coming out from X10. They
What
seem
bits?
very well prepared for this now after that last down of aggression. They've been winning on this first step, but there are plenty of players from Fnatic here. Magnum in the ult with Patipan. Doma up on top. Divide's there. This is a heavy invested round. Magnum does get the better of Patipan. And now this is where the pressure starts him out because look at where the spike is. Over towards that C side and Durka's on the other side.
Wah, Durka sih pinter banget anjing, gak kepikiran anjing.
Yeah, Seekers go out, but he couldn't quite get the shot as cleanly as he wanted. A trade was there for Scary. And now the 2v2. Magnum, brilliance, but now Fox called upon against Doma. Tries to catch him early. The slow's there. The tag comes out. The Doma again! Big Daddy Doma clutches this one up.
Aduh, gara-gara S.
Fnatic making it onto 12.
Oh, gara-gara S tuh. Jadi nggak bisa si Foxy-nya nggak bisa nge-strafe lagi.
Do you sub to my channel?
Yeah.
You come to my channel.
Again, everything
Wait.
goes right for X10 now. I feel like this is such a good hit. And they pivot away from the aggression perfectly. Magnum finds Patipan. At that point, they have to respond quickly. They have to readjust. And X10, like I said, they do everything right there.
Unlucky anjing.
Don't buy this.
He's out of the chair. He's loving it.
The
They're on 12.
star
And
one.
X10 have been
$20.
pushing hard in these rounds. These have been clutches. These have been individuals just kind of closing it out. But
It's not good.
I don't have already. The rest need to customize. Customize are expensive.
5 bits, $15.
already. Durka coming
I
across it.
think I
It's
take
gonna
the
be a
3 one.
I think it's okay if you think it's good.
On the other side of this, going to see him above it on the wall going up. Doma going to back away now. They've done as much as they can in the time they had. Mystic.
Oh no, Mystic can stay.
He's got a bit of a corner to play with here. That ain't bad. He can be real quick to this, but Doma even faster. Finds Sushi Boys. And now the 2v3, and it's X10 trying to just hold on for their tournament life. Mystic can only get one, and they cling on off the back of Patty Pan, shutting out Mystic.
Okay. But the stops on 12-8 now, the score. A real back and forth round. I thought there would maybe Mystic makes a sound, and whoever that is playing deep, I think it's Sushi that's playing all the way deep in A lobby, catches that, but hey, I criticized the set pieces and the executes. That's another one right there, Lauren, that really impressed me. That's to counter the stack. That was a 4-man stack from Fnatic.
That's a really good point. It was a massive investment. Fox, speaking of investments, all out walking mid right now. The money's shoddy from Fnatic. They're down to bits and pieces. Marshals and sheriffs. Nothing much. And there is heavy armor actually behind Durka, so eyes on him, I guess. But Fox, how much space has this man got?
If he doesn't catch this C long or the garage, I say, yeah, he will spot out Magnum. Because they could get a little dicey there.
Pintar si Cibayanya.
Boys will double down. Find that again. This one.
It's got to be clean.
Let's say, yeah, really nice.
Beautiful stuff. It is.
Trying
It
to
doesn't
thread
feel...
the needle.
Yeah. So, well, back down to the old classic. Not gonna happen. X10, huge round, clean as anything. That's 5 alive. Everything they'd want.
I mean, we talked about obviously the recovery from that round previously, and Fnatic now back on 4 ultimates.
So scary.
It's the key playmakers, right? The Cosmic Divide, the lockdown, Rezol. I mean, only the Bladestorm invested there. They have the Seekers to boot. This is the one really. I'm expecting Fnatic to weather the storm.
Coba mati baru bisa menang.
On the side of X10,
Targetnya keras anjing.
Ultimate wise.
Durka is struggling to make it away from that. You can see him taking a chunk of damage off the back. Yeah, has to fall away, bailed out by the flash. And a little bit of map control garnered early. But you can see the response over towards C-Long. It's Boaster trying to go for a walk. They want aggression on both sides of the map. He's going to post himself up, allow them to stack out towards A, and the Seekers have gone out as well. So Boaster's in a world of trouble here potentially, but they've got to check on this. They've got to check on this Boaster. He's been found. He's gone down, and now it's the site open and available. It doesn't matter about the divide by now. They're going to be on the side. They're going to be planting this one out. But Magnum, he's ahead of this. He's trying to get around this one as quick as he can. No, Sushi Boy's huge denial. Great work there, but the answer comes
Jangan
back
bilang
in.
kalah anjing.
Mystic out of nowhere.
What the
And it's
fuck?
just Patty Pan.
Wah, Doma sih tai sih.
Way did they just do that?
Doma sih anjing sih. Doma anjing.
Aggressive in a round for Fnatic here. And again, everything goes right for X10.
Dia dibutain masih bisa bunuh nggak? Doma.
They try and come through. Magnum even dipping his toe before site control has been relinquished.
Is this the voice? Are we getting the voice really? Is this trademarked? Are we allowed to show this? He's in. He's been approved of. There it is. They've made it through the first real challenge in the lower bracket run. And we said it before, right? This is what it comes
Ini orang
down
autis
to.
anjing.
It matters how
Igel
you
autis
finish
sih.
in these tournaments. You get knocked down to the lowers. They lost to the Sentinels. It was still a good game, but they persevered through. And you
Igel
saw
autis
them
anjing.
starting to
Lu
warm
lihat
up.
nih.
They were no
Kena double
sign of
damage nih. Tuh.
This is just another huge round from Doma. Beautiful stuff from him.
Orang jago banget anjing.
Finding 2 really nice kills as well on that retake.
Kayaknya gua harus jadi gendut
This
anjing.
is heartbreaking for X10. Like I said, I mean, my biggest criticism was going to be the set plays and the executes. And right down in Haven, they demonstrated some really nice plays. And Fnatic, weathering the storm in these rounds.
Doma yang buruk adalah Doma yang tersesat tapi Doma yang tidak tersesat.
A couple of individual pop-offs to stop
Goblok.
momentum in the round.
Muhammad
And like you said, I mean, those are the confidence boosters, right? You come down to the lower bracket here, and those are the sorts of games that you want to kind of, I don't dare I say, squeeze out a win, or at least on a map like that where not everything's going their way, right? I was talking about coming back to a comfort zone. Some of those rounds.
Fnatic version 1. Fnatic version 1 cuy. Udah kayaknya udahan gua guys. Oke. Lu kan udah gendut bangsat. Terus udah jalannya daslan goblok. Kayak gitu dong. Thank you semuanya yang udah datang, yang udah like, yang udah subscribe. Besok gua streaming lagi. Nonton juga deh paling gua. Oke. Gue cabut dulu. Thank you semua yang udah nonton sama gue dari tadi, yang udah main, yang udah datang. Makasih banyak. Bye bye semuanya. Have a nice day. Jangan lupa sholat Jumat yang bagi yang Muslim. Thank you. Bye bye.